welcome. I appreciate that.
Welcome, Chrono. Are you ready to? You're gonna. It's time.
Spade, why are you an anime girl?
If you know to bring it up.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Are you hallucinating?
Must be.
Is this Liz Rand? Oh, wait, no, this is Liz Rand's teen hormones acting up.
Exactly.
Liz Rand's like 30 now. Would he not have gotten past
Maybe
that?
you shouldn't be such a midlife crisis.
Yeah. Sad, man.
It's very much like, next thing you know, he's going to start saying ponies everywhere.
I know, it's crazy, dude.
Why is that part of the thumbnail, by the way?
You'll find out soon, Hyde. I need to see what you can see, by the way. So go live so I can spy on you.
I need to win.
You're not also
I need to
specifically
see
Haida?
Specifically Haida, yeah. Because I think I set something up incorrectly, which means I might have to blind him.
You're probably gonna have to blind him because I see whatever.
Okay, just don't look. Okay, so when you get in, just zoom in on Mini Hyde.
Okay.
I fucked something
Nothing
up because you have DM privileges so that you can set up the characters and help people and stuff. That means you can see through things that you're not supposed to see.
Fuck yeah. I have
Just
so much
look-
power.
True.
Now that you mention it, Russell, what is Russell looking at?
I don't know.
What's with all these D20 rolls?
I don't know why we did Boing Boing rolled a bunch of D20s.
I
Crow.
did not trust my dice, so I rolled to get whatever evil curse was
I mean,
in
you
them.
got a bunch of highs and a bunch of lows. Like you didn't really do anything.
Well, you see, the problem with the RNG is that it does have the evil die. It does have the evil rolls that you need to get out of the way. That logic actually does work with pseudo random generators. It's really funny.
It actually is. Like it really is.
This is why everyone who knows computers hates them.
That's why I get so upset with my friends when they complain about it's like the dice bot's fucking me, or like, well, yeah, but it's in a predictable way, so I really don't know why we bring it up every session.
It's messing you up, but don't worry, it's messing me up too. That's why we're both rolling, and that's the one downside. And that's the one downside of players-only roll systems.
And the other thing is, it's like, because yeah, it's also they'll do something like someone will roll like a nat 20 and then like 2 above a 16s in a row, right? And then they'll be like, fuck, I got 2 nat 1s in like 20 minutes. And I'm like, well, yeah, it's a pseudo random generator, man. So like it's gonna do that. It saw, oh, they rolled really good. We better dial it back.
I mean, if you want to, I can get you a true random encryption, or encrypted pseudo-random, cryptically secure pseudo-random generators. That won't help you. It won't change anything, but it'll make you feel better.
True.
How do
Maybe.
I get to?
Is it possible? Is there like a right-click thing you can do to go to player view?
Oh, there it is.
Also, hello, chat.
Hi,
Hi everyone.
Hi.
For anyone who has not, anyone,
Is shared chat open? Am I in?
It should be open. If it's not, I mean, 1 second.
I haven't even started it yet.
Okay. I was just gonna stall by giving a poor narration of what happened last session.
There we go.
Yeah,
I'm in.
do
I
that
don't know why
shit.
didn't let me in the first time.
When we last left off, we were facing off against a ninja master while cornered as it came towards Boing Boing, who appeared to be taking a wonderful power nap after putting a worm directly into his own brain. As you all know, our party, which consists of a dog, a space seal, a cow, a a small owl, a boar, and a completely normal slime girl
Yay.
was faced with Ninja Master, who proceeded to punch Russell so hard that he saw the horrors beyond existence, and then kind of blacked out and woke up here. He's not actually sure what's going on, but apparently they're going to be summoning an avatar of sin and or fighting this giant creature made of animal bones. Once again, Russell...
Speaking of that, I think that's a perfect jumping in point, actually. So Boing Boing, you see the boneyard rapidly approaching your party, the talisman's in your hand, as your moment of clarity has begun. What do you do?
Change your Fugi.
Oh my god, my chuds.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hide up.
Oh yeah. Got ya.
Okay. Woman kind of looks at the talismans.
I really should
Do I
have
see?
cropped the Russell dog better.
You look at the talismans, and you see one each with a symbol representing one of the 9 sins of mortals upon them. You instinctually know what they mean, as it was explained last time, and I explained it to you IRL when you were less zooted.
When you were less suited. Absolutely
I mean,
torqued.
So I know Jester was saying that they were gonna release one of them at some point.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sasha just don't care.
Sasha's
Russ-
just like
She's
preparing
gonna
in her
keep fighting.
I'm glad
Russell-
Sasha doesn't care.
Russell cares deeply, but doesn't actually know what's going on, so...
That is so true. And so, Boing Boing, what do? You have 30 seconds before the boneyard gets an attack off, and the
My
initiative
turn.
starts.
I'm so
I find
glad
the
that
gunny
Vix is
one
here.
in, fuck.
Vix is the one in the line. The boneyard's barreling towards its young
You really just
cat
have the
skeleton.
fucking PNG of Vix there, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, I just put in
He
Vix.
summoned him. I asked, "Do you want him in this fight?" He said, "Yeah, sure, man." And so he's
Yeah,
here
Why,
now.
why not?
He's cooked.
Okay, boy,
Maybe
boy.
he's the only one who survives.
That sounds correct.
Wait, hold on. If I die, doesn't he also die?
No, technically no.
I think he just absorbs your soul or something.
Yeah, pretty
He
much.
will eat my corpse, as cats
do I.
often do.
I mean, he'll poof, and then I think he just gets rehomed. I think that's dead ass the canon answer for what happens to familiars. Because they're like lesser spirits that are bound to a physical anchor, which tends to be an animal. So, like, when the master dies, I think the spirit just leaves the animal, gets like a tiny bit of arcane power, and then like gets rehomed until it's strong enough to turn into like a real guy.
By the way, I would just like to say that I am dumb and I mixed up spells known in spells per day. I've had 7 first level spell slots this whole time. I'm only supposed to have 5. That being said, I don't think it's ever actually come into play.
I think I've seen you maybe cast 3 spells within 5
Yeah,
seconds.
yeah,
So I'm
gonna be
fixing
so-
that now.
A fireball.
I
Since
absolutely
his
can't
mother was
believe you're
dragged to
cheating like
hell,
that. That's
So
crazy.
true.
It's a bunch of first level spells. I just brought it back down. Is all.
Anyways, Jester whips you.
Whips
anyways.
you. Okay.
Please don't do that. God, how do I fucking summon this thing? I grabbed the gunny one. Does it like me just grabbing it just to activate it weirdly, or you said something about
Oh, no,
throwing
you
it
have to-
on it?
I had to throw it off its little hook. And that the ritual is prepared.
To throw it off its hook. Okay, so I have to go near the fucking thing.
Yeah, if that's how you
Okay,
interpret it, yeah. You have 1 round.
Throw it-
It's rapidly
I
burning
throw
away
it.
as it's 1 second, I move it 10 feet closer.
Please don't do
Waiting
this to
for-
me. I'm like the worst party member to do this. Please
It
no.
would be so funny if this
Fuck.
misses.
Yeah, here, 1 second. I keep
I
track.
think- Stop it.
No.
If only you had the gloves. What a shame.
Wait, are we not fighting the guy?
No.
Boing has a plan, which is going. Boing
Russell
Boing.
has no idea
I'm
what's
trying.
happening.
Let me
What do
speak.
you mean you're trying?
I don't
Hurry
know,
the
fighting
man.
something.
Let's
before we
fucking
all
go.
die.
He's going.
Okay, you take your standard action to sprint. Free action, you yeet it. That's too close. Some movement, dude. Some movement. 60 feet. 1 sec. I will make it.
You get your ass back here.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you
Ooh,
go.
I get it. So we're gonna fight Sin.
Yes,
Which
that's
one?
the move back 20 feet. 1 sec.
20 feet.
1, 2, 3. There you go.
Yeah.
Boom. There you go. You throw the talisman.
Guys, if
As
this
you
doesn't
guys will
work,
watch
I'm
as
so
boing boing
happy.
as the boneyard is rushing towards you. Many of you still woozy from the fight. And the spy master begins to laugh. Sadly, the voice can't be done. I thought it was real cool, but it's just too hard to deal with the audio problems I have right now. So, sad face. He just kind of laughs as this happens, as you watch this keystone fly into this creature. And as you do, you watch as the ground below you, the animus of the region, you hear as the screams inside of the boneyard, the animus of the absorbed adventurers is suddenly silenced as it begins to pool and the bones begin to crack and pool apart, slowly turning themselves into mulch, dirt, as it is crushed down into an anima-rich paste. This paste being used as a spell component, the animus being sucked up, all the XP that has been, if we're talking in gameplay terms, all the XP that's been drained from this region, being used as a spell component right here, right now, as both the darkness and the light, the energy-rich area are drained of their power. Everyone loses their fast healing 1, and for right now, you're still animals. As you watch as the items within the creature kind of just coalesce. And from this location, you watch the collar on it, in its neck, drop. We will use this token to represent the collar that has currently animaled all of you. As it drops to the ground, as the creature dies. And as it is sucked out of all of its energies, the energies mixing and mingling. And I will give you
Oh
a
no,
bigger
she's
picture.
hot.
I'm
I'll
scared.
give you a bigger picture.
Oh my god!
I would give you a
Hey yo, the
sorta-
mouth arms make me feel
What
a
they
certain
do.
type of way. Yeah.
Is that a
What the
horse?
fuck is
Hey.
that? Gif?
It is close
What,
to
this-
Hello?
Yo, there's only teeth on the sides, so
Even
I'm
in
I
just
don't
this-
saying.
care.
Even in this world, we cannot escape the horse girls.
Exactly.
Is that an Uma?
This new season of Uma Musume is really different.
As you watch as a portal opens, shifting, a failed binding ritual will begin. And as it fails, the Rite of the Still Prince continues. As you will see a woman-esque body, horrifically merged, legs stitched into the side of a horse-like torso. The torso's head, a maggot-like head emerging from the torso, a short, stubby neck with the eyes of a fly, the mouth of a maggot, and the general shape of a horse. Where the hairs of the creature should be are rather just writhing maggots under the flesh, as putrefaction is clearly set in. Blue flames wisping around like the hairs on a horse. The neck covered in ribs, almost making it look like the open maw of a fish. Antlers curving from the top of a woman-like head atop this malformed body, curving back like a ram's. As you see multiple sets of eyes fall upon you, the arms fuse together as they open and close like a mouth undulating. You see multiple maws stitched closed across the body, as at the end of the tail, a holstered lance and a bident merge into a singular entity. From where tongues sprout from the arms and the mouths, it almost looks like they have pseudo appendages, like malformed fingers left to rot inside of these accursed maws before splitting yet again to reveal more tongues.
Does it?
As the summoning
Wonderful.
is now complete, the item that has animalized your party sits clearly behind her legs as the horse enters a stance ready to charge at a moment's notice. The creature you would know. You may roll a religion check. Anyone who has religion may roll a religion check.
I might be able to.
Valimar
Unless someone else can.
can do it.
I don't fucking have religion.
You have all knowledge.
You have one rank in all knowledges.
Actually, I have 5. Oh no, I do only have 1.
They have
You
one,
have
and then
one-
it's plus
It's a
4
plus 5,
hint.
and then it's a plus 5, and then you can also use the book for that.
I did
to
my
make it
best.
Better.
Do I
Since
really
you
have
did
time
your
to read the book? Like,
It's a standard action. It's only a couple it's a couple seconds.
unless
5.
I'll read
That's
the
apparently
book.
true. I don't know what the book does. So yeah.
I
I
skipped.
do not have
I
religion.
have it here. Hold on.
This was assigned readings in monk school. Unfortunately, Russell cannot read.
Good lord. It gives me 5 ranks in singular knowledge.
Oh, that's cool.
And it's a standard action.
So yeah, that means you would get a plus 9 to this roll.
Hell yeah,
Yeah.
maybe I'll actually fucking know something for once.
Hey,
Oh,
looks like
okay.
you know something.
Okay. So you know a handful of key details about this creature. 1, their horse's name is Golthranks, and
Of
is a
course, his name was
pseudo-sentient entity. So you would know that it can do stuff on its own, separate from the main body. You would also know that among the sins, gluttony is particularly known for being the fighty type. So even in a 5% manifestation, a weakened form such as this, you would recognize she likely is going to rely a lot on martial prowess in combat stances. She's also well known for conjuring. To put it into actual terms of gameplay mechanics, you would know that she has a ridiculous constitution modifier and drains con from other people. 2 interesting factoids that will help you in combat before I go on to a general shotgun round and then give a name reveal is she is well known for not using her ability of gluttony. You see, there are a handful of things of interest. There are 9 lower realms, all connected to the Clithoth of this world. A negative world tree that grows upside down. And these realms that are interwoven among its branches, there's been some arguments among scholars whether it is 9 or 13, are like the negative realms. And many of these creatures, the primal sins, take denizenship down there. In fact, all of them take a denizenship down there. She lives within the 9 hells, which means she is a lawful evil creature. She is also known as the Repentant, as lore has it that the primal sins, and now you didn't get high enough for me to tell you if this is true or not, but I'll tell you legends at least. The legend is that the primal sins represent the first mortals to die, when death was still a new concept and these afterlives were just invented, as the modern cycle that everyone now knows and is a part of was beginning. The sins of humanity were given conceptual flesh, literal flesh in the form of the primal sins, the first mortals who died, and those names held power. The power that warped them in both into their modern shapes and granted them an ability. However, She is well known for not using her conceptual abilities. She prefers martial talent and things that she is capable of doing of her own accord. So this said, she would, even at a lower percentage. Then the shotgun round for things that are simplistic about them is, like I said, each of them is pretty obvious with me having referenced this already, but each one has an ability representing of their sin. So like a specific ability that is completely unique to them and is representative of the fact they are truly a conceptual entity. 2, they are conceptual entities. She's not the god of gluttony. She is gluttony. She is overindulgence made flesh. The concept and her are one and the same. She is, this puts them in a weird sort of limbo, both above and below deities. Then the final thing is, their percentage matters a lot. There is only ever one gluttony. There's not multiple of hers at any given time. So this 5% manifestation of her is literally the equivalent of her putting her pinky finger into this realm. This summoning was simply not powerful enough to drag her whole body in. So this represents it in a sort of power scaling way rather than a cumulative way. So it's not like, you know, if someone would, let's say summons 25%, it's not, oh, literally their 100% form is 4 times as powerful as their 25%. It doesn't work cumulatively. It's like power scaling wise, where it's like at 25%, they would only be at a quarter of their speed, a quarter of their power, a quarter of everything, meaning it's multiplicative. I'm trying to explain that in a way because I know you know enough about power scaling silliness that makes sense to you, but I'm not sure if that makes sense to the audience. Essentially, the lower the percentage, it's more multiplicative, because it's like if you were to punch someone at 100% force 10 times in 10 seconds, that's your 100%. You're giving it your all. But if you're only at 5%, you're only doing 5% of the damage at 5% of the speed, at 5% of the chance of hitting, etc., etc., etc. Meaning it's cumulatively weaker because you're only hitting once every 10 seconds for 5% of the max. So like 100%, even a jump from 80 to 100, you'd think would be negligible, but it's actually very, very important. So this is the minimum possible summoning one could have of her. This is the weakest she can be.
Think
That
compound
said-
interest chat.
Yeah,
Okay,
compound
yeah, I
interest is
get
the
it.
best way. So yes, like I said, this is the weakest she can possibly be. With
Cool.
this setup, you would know that some very powerful creatures could just use normal planar binding to summon something like this. But like, the problem is, it's still a portion of a concept. If you use normal planar binding, no way Assault Circle and some fancy ink gonna save you. They're going to break free. That said, this is still a sentient fingernail of this creature. As she looks upon her summoning, her name is Canticula Gachara.
Yeah, Coochie Gucci.
Don't say,
Dude, no. Oh, missed
Just
us.
like
Ah,
every time.
I did not
every
say that
time
in
you're
character. They're gonna
Cantagula
get you.
Kachara. Ah, the singing ghoul.
playing- every time you're like, she's only 5% of her. It's like I just keep thinking of like, I'm only at 5% of my power level.
That's really what it
Touche.
is, yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
You do not want higher than that.
I don't
So
think I want.
is it like clearly the thing is poised to attack, but that's
I
just
don't
like
know,
the horse part, right?
So maybe she's nice.
Because you said the
I-
horse
I
part.
don't
is
think
slightly
a sin
second.
is
Yeah, she
nice.
seems chill. She seems chill.
like
Like
if,
Franks is always prepped to attack, yes.
Okay,
but is
question.
she just like chill right
I
now,
rolled-
kind of?
Well, Russell failed entirely, so he's going to assume this is one of the more chaotic denizens of the upper planes.
Of course. Mm-hmm.
Many of them do take horse-like form, you see, and the horns, while commonly associated with demons and devils, are actually symbols of a sort of animalistic pride and sense of self.
I'm the dog.
And now the preparingness to charge, and for the record, for the
As
only
you
one
say
person
that,
here,
I
this is
changed
also
my
going woof woof
stance.
woof woof.
Okay.
No, the charging is that you got to prepare to meet the charge. It's like with rams. The way you traditionally greet each other is by slamming your horns together.
Wait, Han, did we recognize what was even like happening? Like, do we recognize that Boing Boing did this? Or
Oh yeah, you see Boing Boing running down and going, "My chance!" and throw the
Boing
towel in
Boing-
the back.
You saw Boing
I'm
Boing
gonna
throw a rock at
assume-
this thing, and then it just imploded into
And I
this.
summoned-
Okay, so Lizran is very confused, especially now that this giant serpent has turned into a more kind of humanoid individual.
Fuck even am.
Weren't you also like way
You're up
I was
on the
up top,
pedestal.
but I'm not there anymore. Where the fuck did
Where
I
is
go?
Where
he?
the fuck did you go?
I was
You're
like right
gone.
fucking
They
here.
killed him.
So
Well, I
did
guess
they?
they ate Vala. Oh, I did actually kill him. 1 second, my bad. I guess Valimar has been sacrificed. It turns out. Very
He better
sad.
fucking
Wow, he
not
went with
be.
the boneyard. This is so sad.
He was too
Oh,
too close
no.
and got caught up in the
Too
ritual.
close,
No,
my ass.
no.
I was the
You got
furthest
sucked
away.
in, man.
There I am.
Hey, guy, yeah,
Lizran will kind of like drink in the sight for a second before shouting over to her, "Who are you?"
Okay. Roll diplomacy with a -8 circumstantial.
Oh
Now
my
you should've-
god. What the fuck did I just...
Now you should have said that in. Oh, that's right. He's invisible. I forgot. Now you should have said that in rhyming. What kind of is it? Didactic hexameter,
Russell, please
pentameter.
shut up.
Ruff.
Oh no.
Okay.
Hey.
So, Minnie, as you
yeah.
step forward, a mixture, you watch as through the face, there's immediately a mixture of shockingly unalien emotions. As you look upon this creature, it's still so weirdly human to you. Despite being this warped and grotesque abomination of what it once was, despite likely being older than you could literally comprehend as a slime, you see an initial amount of curiosity give way to begrudging acknowledgement as you step forward they look upon Boing Boing, they look upon Lizran, and as Lizran simply yells out, "Who are you?" Sheer unbridled disgust. The type of that a person would have at a high gathering when a spider walks across their plate. Something very unalien that you understand quite well. As you realize something. Please roll sense motive, Minnie. You'll get something no matter what you roll, but if you get like above a 20, I'll give you bonuses,
I'm sensing.
You're sensing with your motives, bro.
All right, here you go.
Okay, so you still get a decent amount, but they'll only give you 1 extra. You look at her, and you realize that she is not looking upon one's form. She's not looking upon the flesh that is Lizran's mortal body. You know that some powerful entities just have like this thing called true sight, It's assumable, You kind of have it yourself in a way with your blind sense. And you realize that this is a conceptual entity that likely perceives the world in such a way that you could not. It's similar, but there's like probably a degree higher, like seeing ultraviolet in comparison to seeing normal light rays.
Oh.
And you realize she's looking upon him with her true sight, and she's seeing his soul, and that's what deeply disgusts her.
Damn.
Oh.
What did I'm gonna guess because I got cooked and almost possessed? Or I did get possessed? Maybe?
Sure.
I don't know.
Sure, man.
What did I do? I ain't done nothing.
That we know
All
of.
right.
You messed
Apparently
up
your
the
soul looks really fucking awful, I guess.
woof woof. I
Or
was
at least you
trying
don't
to.
like it.
It's all because you didn't butt horns and address them in poetry.
This is true.
But yeah, she looks at him with disgust, and Minnie, you would clearly know at this point. If someone who's not lizard is something, it's probably combat instantly. Though she likely has a strange, begrudging willingness to discuss with someone who is not him. Weirdly, for once,
Lizran
someone doesn't
sees the
hate
look-
Boing Boing.
Lizard sees
Huh.
the look and like takes a step back. Like why can I control G? What the fuck?
Hello.
Why-
Just simply don't.
We are all G now.
I don't know
Oh
how to.
fuck! It's
Wait,
because
are you
everyone
all-
has
wait.
control of him. 1 second.
Yeah, wait,
I-
why am I attached? Hello?
Yeah, because you're next to
I'm
him.
not attached.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
one.
attached.
You're one, apparently.
You're
Attach me to Vix,
And
damn
I'm
it.
attached.
I was like, I'm connecting you to
kidding,
Vic,
Vixen.
bro. You
Wait.
now own Vic, bro.
So,
I do not. I still
so-
can't move him.
out of character, I'm kind of surprised that she's
Oh,
not
there we
upset
go.
about us not knowing who she is after we summoned her. I mean, it's very much like getting pulled out of pulled to a party, and then when you're sat down at the meeting after being, urgently called over, they ask, "Who are you?"
You have a feeling that might be a part of it, but like she probably would have hated him regardless of that. Thing.
Yeah, Lizran
It
takes
probably
a step
took
back,
it from like
oh,
a
no.
-5 to like a -8. Though.
I probably say is I think she has special vision.
Special eye.
Special vision? What do you mean special vision?
She could see everything.
What does she see in me that she hates?
Woof.
Not now. Not now, dog.
She shrugs. Don't know.
I don't. Are these like? By the way, are these like actual rocks that we have
Yes.
to play around? Okay.
It's kind of hard to tell, but there is actually like a scaling if you look at like the white lines. So like the peak of the rock is 15
You know what?
feet
Hold
up.
on. Yeah, let me have Vix back up as well. I'm gonna bring Vix over to my side, like in the back.
Yay.
The sinful Rex scurry away.
Vix is a good boy. He just also
I'm
only
talking about
has.
you.
Hold on.
Uh,
I need to look and see what a cat. I think a cat has like fucking 6 health, if
I mean, the
that.
dog does.
Familiars have bonus health, but you're only level 1 wizard, so I don't think they have bonus health. That said, you
Oh wait,
watch
no.
as she will begin to reach backwards towards her tail as it flips around, showing the surprising length of her body as she begins to grip the chitinous lance on her tail. And she will look to. Let me roll a d4.
Scary.
Actually, cats always have, or familiars always have half of their masters, total hit points. So right now he has 16.
That's
Okay,
terrible.
amazing. She will look upon one. Minnie, seeing that you are the only creature who is in their natural-esque form, she'll look to you as she grips her weapon and will say, What reason do you have to summon me? Are you so desperate to return your compatriots to their natural form?
I didn't want to summon you.
Okay.
Why didn't you do this? I didn't want to. Oh, okay.
You could have said like
Okay.
you could have said like I didn't summon you because we didn't.
I mean, technically we did, but
We had no say in it. This was a boing boing thing.
The funniest part is that Minnie is not lying at all. So from her perspective, it's just like, what?
I didn't want to do this. Like,
so then Cole
You got
Franks
pinged to the wrong
maintains
email.
maintains its fly-like eyes, looking in thousands of directions at once, and it keeps on Lizran, while her humanoid head turns at an unnatural angle, almost opening as if it's moving not by the pushing and pulling and contraction of muscles, but as if by the opening and closing of mouths and the tearing of tendons as it whips to you, Boing Boing, and will say, "Why do you invoke the right of the stilled prince, faithless?
I mean, to be honest, I just summoned you so that I would sacrifice the thing here so that this land would be fine, and also so the bone thing, I don't know what it was, it didn't hurt them. And I kind of like gesture to like the group over there. Like, I kind of just, yeah, I didn't want them to get hurt. He's very sad.
Okay, roll a diplomacy check. Done, just straight. No special bonuses.
I thought you were gonna say roll initiative.
Oh god.
I dig into my backpack for an item.
Okay, you dig into your backpack for an
Pray
item.
that he rolls.
Oh
never
my
mind.
gosh.
Oh
no.
Oh god.
Okay.
No.
Um,
Oh no.
intriguing.
Oh,
no.
Boing Boing has
remember.
even worse charisma than Russell. Good to know.
Yeah, Boing Boing has
I
like a
see.
5, I think.
Someone who again hates Boing Boing.
Wait,
Oh, you know,
can she,
I was
can
gonna
she
say,
understand
weirdly, she was
Sasha in her
relatively
cow form?
chill. Yeah, she has. You know, this is gonna
I
sound
believe
really
she
stupid. She can understand you because she has true sight. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was because she speaks every language, including cow.
Yes.
Wow. Wow.
The cow.
Um,
You know, so as this happens, roll severity, Boing Boing. Roll D100.
Oh boy. Yay.
I'll be back in 1 minute.
49.
Spooky, splokey, no worries.
I don't know what the fuck are these.
I see. So she will simply turn away from you, no longer paying you mind, Boing Boing, as she seems to have gone from a friendly demeanor to a neutral demeanor.
Honestly, I'm kind of glad she was friendly. To begin with.
Yeah, honestly, with these rolls, we could have pissed her off enough to make her actually
Give
use
it
her
time.
power.
Let us
surprised.
cook.
Okay.
She will look upon this time, and she will say, "You have but one more opportunity, repentant." As she looks to you, Russell, and now she actually, you'll watch as her horse Golthrax will take steps closer.
Well, actually, I'm glad I'm like
Lizran
all
is,
the way
as she
fucking
gets
away from there.
closer, Lizran and the cat.
Russell has
Lizran-
failed his religion roll, so
Keep
he just thinks this is a denizen of the
backing
upper
away.
plains, and his tail is wagging happily.
So far away.
Okay, of course. Lizran, roll sense motive for me, please.
You know what this is
She
reminding
wants to
me of?
kill
back.
me.
This is like
One
that one,
second.
like
Where's
that one video of like the dog choosing the cards and it's like blow up or treat, and it's like no.
He takes the blow up card.
Oh my god.
So she will say, "You have but Lizran,
well-
if you take Vix apparently knows this.
Yeah, well-
Vix in chat, buddy."
So what
John-
happened?
So Bomba got nat 1 on the diplomacy, and her attitude went from friendly to neutral.
Okay.
And so now she's approaching Russell and talking to him directly, and it's pretty much saying, "This is your last chance." Anyways,
Yes, for what?
Lizran, you know, if you take one more step back, she will attempt to murder you.
Oh. Okay, I'll stay right here.
And she will look to you and will go, "You are a pious and repentant soul. One of the chosen, of one who had bested me once before. What reason do you have to call upon such a malevolent right? If you do not state a wish, then I must guess that your only wish is death at the hand of a better. So speak.
Perish worthily is always a fine end. Yet, I must ask you stay for a moment. And Russell weirdly becomes a little bit more eloquent when he's when he's faced with a religious matter. But I must ask you to stay your hand for just a moment. For our lives do serve a greater purpose. Though I know you not, yet I see you know me, and you know my master. We serve the greater we here serve, though sinners though we may be, to destroy a savage plot which attempts to not only milk the power from this land, from the ancient bones, and perhaps awaken the titans, and wail against the heavens themselves, but worse than that, to strip the souls of their very essence, to pull greedily at the bone, not content with tapping at the little sap here and there, but to pull at or to devour the meat of the flesh, but to pull at the heartwood of the tree and to gnaw at the accumulated growth of the soul. I have seen it happen. I have seen the souls torn to pieces to serve this greed, this excess. And so our purpose here, though we may have many other differences, we are united, is to defeat and destroy this system, this foul artifice, which created not only the bones that we destroyed here, but has gotten its hooks into our very souls and serves the one who was once called Pisces, and now calls her servant take the name Pleiades.
All the eyes narrow upon you. So this is a crazy thing, and I'm gonna be so real. I stole it from Critical Role because I think it's actually a good mechanic. I could see this going really well or really poorly and not really in between. So I want you to roll 2 diplomacy checks and take the one that is further away from 10, be it higher or lower. The furthest one from 10 is the one that you keep.
Okay, what if he gets a nat 20 and a nat 1?
Okay.
Yeah, that'll be nice. It takes a higher of the two, sure. If they're tied, it's a higher.
Don't worry, a nat 20, nat 1, it's still going to be the lower one that's farther away from 10 because Russell has a -2 to diplomacy.
Can I aid?
Because
You
he's
may-
really weird.
Okay.
Okay. So
Is
you
any-
need
What
Okay,
the
don't aid.
fuck?
yeah, go on and roll your second d20. Could technically be if you get nat 20, technically you still are good, Russell.
Good luck, everyone.
Come on!
Oh my god, wait! That's further away from 10 by 1!
That's crazy.
Russell clutch!
Russell just holds her eyes.
You hold her eyes, and in a moment, she places her arm opens up, revealing the maw along it, tongue licking at the ground as her malformed, grubby fingers rub across her chin. And much to everyone's surprise but Russell's, she seems to listen intently to what he is saying and improves in demeanor by 1.
Oh.
You say we share a common enemy, yet you travel among one who has furthered this violent cycle. You speak to know of my... She hesitates for but a moment, as if considering the words, allies, shall we say. But, and a tongue lashes in the direction of Lizran violently, striking right here.
Ah!
Before pulling back. Has he not fed Boone the means to complete this cycle as well? Has his bloodline not continued? And are the sins of the father not also falling upon the child? To be free of sins, one must be repentant. And I see no repentance here. My trade offer is quite simple, really. If I shall assist you on your goal. I will offer you 2 separate deals. One, if you are to sacrifice the lizard upon the crimson altar and allow his soul to be freed so that he may repent correctly and within the minds of the hells, until such a time that his karma has been cleansed, then I shall assist you in striking down Pleiades. I shall grant you the means to save not only your souls, but to maintain your items as well. To use the power they so falsely promised you. To be a weapon of their undoing. All while keeping yourselves pure. I can cleanse you in exchange for 1. Or a second offer. Because I respect you, one of the Pompadour, I can free you exclusively from this curse. I can use my power to destroy your item, freeing you of its influence and returning the piece of the soul that was severed from you. However, you would lose all of its power and be unable to assist your allies in further missions to strike down at Pleiades. These are the 2 offers in which I grant you. Are either an accord?
Minnie thinks, and she doesn't like either option.
It's not up to
Why-
She telepathically sends Russell, I don't like either option.
I cannot. Yeah, maybe she might
Lizran
cost.
looks
She
like
could probably
he's
hear telepathy, but never mind that.
Lizran looks like he's about to cry.
Okay, see ya.
There are 2.
It won't matter soon, Lizran.
Like he feels
I've
absolutely awful about what happened, and he wants to make it right, but
Alas,
he doesn't
No,
want
it's
to be
okay.
killed
Sasha's
either.
on the same page, dude. She's just kind of like, this guy kind of tried to kill me that one time.
I cannot speak.
Exactly, see?
I cannot. Alas, the first offer, though generous, I cannot accept merely because his life is not mine to give. And more to the point, it would be breaking an oath. For I had promised him vengeance upon the Pleiades for the sins of his father. For, as you say, the sins of the blood cannot be denied.
You're not replacing me with Vix.
Welcome aboard, Vic. Sorry I had to find out this way, Marshall.
As for the other offer, and he can't actually draw. He will. Yes, he will. He will draw his sword like that one dog in Dark Souls.
Mhm.
Sif,
Sif?
the one that we killed.
Sif. Yes, he'll draw his sword like
Oh,
Sif and then say,
No.
and then, after a moment, he shall cast it aside. I give up the power. That power I reject freely. It is not my. Strength. The strength is worth much. It is worth very much. It is not worth, but it is never. But strength at the cost of one's soul. Well, that's not yours at all. It is the strength of another's.
Hmm.
As for the other offer, and Russell will somewhat undermine this gravity of his speech by being a dog as he
Yes.
trots over. That will have to be another's choice. I shall not break my word.
Okay.
I don't know
What
how to
is
get rid of this
that?
fucking thing.
Why is Russell equal parts
What
the
thing?
stupidest and also the most badass member of the party?
it's the most honest, which is the issue.
This is like the one situation he's built for.
What the fuck is
Ah.
this?
She looks upon you, Russell. And you see, once again, an emotion you didn't expect to see upon such an entity. As she looks upon you with but a fraction of pride, begrudging acceptance. She will say, "Ah, perhaps you do have what it takes to be a disciple of the warrior of heaven." And she will begin walking back. She will grab the item. She'll toss it to you.
What the hell?
A new pact. Prove you are worthy of the upper planes. And I will free your soul and allow you to keep your object. Meet my lance and win. No sacrifice is too great. You have till the count of 10. Take your positions and do not waste them.
See? What was that?
What's that?
What was that roll?
Is that initiative?
I think he's muted.
How are you muted?
Yeah, he's muted.
I forgot I was muted. That was dexterity. I was trying to catch the sword in my dog mouth.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Oh, so I mean, you don't have to do that. You could just break the collar and be a human again.
He doesn't know that though.
Yeah, he doesn't know what the fuck is causing it. Look at him.
Okay, and I guess she just thinks that this is some sort of battle strategy, I guess, as surely you must, after talking all that shit, you must know what you're doing, right?
I shall
We tell her.
Yeah, Lizran was about to cry and then was like stunned at just how Russell does this shit. Russell's about to die.
She positions herself between you and the entrance.
Conversation going on from where
And she will break her chitinous tail off as it shatters, droplets of Icarus blood as the Bident takes on a stinging motion like and takes on a stinging motion almost like a scorpion at the end of this horse-like body as it preps itself to charge.
So are we fighting him?
Are we all
Russell's fighting her.
Just Russell?
my goat, no.
Russell against coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb.
She said no sacrifice is too great, but she also granted this pact upon Russell, who
I would complete my quest before my end, but if this is what the test fate has chosen before me.
Wait, so we're actually just having Russell 1v1 gluttony?
That's up to him. I mean, if he is,
Are you sure?
Valimar just sits down and he's like, "Oh my god." Okay.
Russell,
are you sure?
I would complete my quest. I would complete my quest if I could before perishing. Yet, if this is the fate the gods have chosen, so I shall not shirk from the test.
Can you at least break
I
the
didn't
collar?
really understand fucking gluttony's. How do I ping? I didn't really understand the thing of like, is he asking only Russell to fight, or is he asking everyone can fight?
I'm pretty sure everyone can fight, but Russell is just convinced
Russell is
he can run
convincing
the
that he
ones.
needs to 1v1. So the thing is, she was saying that so long as he wins, she doesn't care if he kills all of you, essentially, is how she was interpreting what she said. That is how she interpreted it. That it is anything goes. A true warrior doesn't give a fuck about dirty tactics because you would just be better if you were a true warrior, right? That's what she said. And then Russell said, I shall face this challenge head on, and drew his sword in his dog mouth, taking a stance to 1v1 her. And you know this because you have telepathy, so you probably heard both of those thoughts. So what then he does is up to you at that point.
Can I walk over and snap the collar?
I guess we're fighting.
Can I
drink
snap
this
the
potion
collar,
that I
please?
prepped?
You can. You now have protection from evil.
That's really
remind me of that a lot. Cause I'm gonna tell you this. Her hooves do vile damage. You are immune to vile damage because of the protection from good effect. So if she ever hits you with the hoof, just take 1 damage off of whatever I roll. Because I will forget.
I guess while Russell is sitting there with the sword in his dog mouth, Lizran is very confused, walks over and tries to break the collar.
You're gonna.
Are we?
Here's the.
But his armor, his natural armor's gone.
All of Russell is actually way stronger as a dog for some reason.
Actually, that is a good point, but Sasha's way weaker is the problem.
Yeah, she low-key got nerfed, man.
I mean, I can fly if I'm an owl, and I can just cast spells from a distance. But, yeah, probably better we break the collar.
So you guys can't shuffle item effects in combat, but as the collar breaks, you feel all your items resonate. And after this fight, I will tell you what you get. I also have something prepped specifically for the item management because it's now at a point where everyone's kind of at the same rate for them who has an item. So I kind of have like a little thing prepped for it.
I gotta remember to control both.
But yes, you as it breaks, you feel your items resound with some level of power as it goes into the closest person, which is Russell. As Sasha, Russell, Lizran, and G are all returned to their
Russell will reject the power of the collar. It is unholy.
It is unholy.
Oh my fucking god!
I don't think he gets a choice.
I think it just happens. Like,
I think because it's broken, if you were absorbing it, it would give you the option, do you want to yes/no? But because Lizran ran over and broke it, and that's actually an interesting point. Lizran, roll a diplomacy with a -8.
Oh my god!
Russell brings up a good point. This might legitimately, like, enrage her.
This is why Russell didn't want to break the collar.
I thought the whole idea was she throws it over to break it so that we can fight it. All right.
Russell brought up a good point. I wasn't thinking about like that, but then as soon as he says that, he's not wrong. Is the problem?
I reject the power of the collar.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, well, it's another -2. Okay, come on, that's got to be something, right? Okay, that was Vix again, but like it's same roll.
No.
The question is it Lizran who gets hated more, or Russell who gets hated more?
Yeah. So you see, the energy is forcibly absorbed into your sword as it resonates with all of them, forming some sort of bond. As more powers flow into them, and it seems to be easier to reshuffle their effect. But like I said, it's not possible in combat. As all of you are now prepped for combat, you hear a distant rustling as this fight is about to begin. As you get a ominous sensation as a brother will stand up atop his pedestal next to Valimar. And it's at this point, everyone rolls initiative. I would say roll sense motive, but everyone knows. She's not going to single-mindedly focus on Lizran, but her first target is undeniably Lizran.
Oh, fuck me. Okay.
As
Quick question,
everyone
do I
is
heal?
unanimaled, they gain the benefits of a
everyone is full
long
healed.
rest, but they do
wait.
not. They do not regain. They can't like switch spell slots out.
Okay,
So
question. Since I am no longer an owl, am I still only at 32 HP or am I back to 49? Like I know
would
my max
heal-
is 49, but
Your max would go back up to 49. You would heal the same amount you would heal during a long rest, which is 7. So you would go from 32 to 39.
oh fuck off!
I will also
He's gonna
lose half-
kill me!
I'm also
He's
going to now
gonna
lose
kill
half
me!
my health because being a dog had doubled my health.
Oh,
Okay, so
I
for those of us
forgot.
that
Does
weren't
what's
dragged
G's
into the
roll for
field of
initiative?
G's roll for initiative. I
It's
think
just his
is
dex.
like a plus. Yeah, it's just
It's like a
dex, which
plus
is
1, I think.
plus. It's like most of his stats are pretty mid. Yeah, except for strength and con, which are pretty good.
Okay, I just like bad at reading apparently.
In retrospect,
okay.
this may have been the worst thing we could have done on our turn. Oh well.
Okay. Let me change the things around
Holy
real
fuck.
quick.
Have we not rested since the plant battle?
No, we've been
rested
in a field of
lot.
quick healing.
Yeah,
We've been in
yeah,
a field
you
of quick
guys
healing
have
for like the last
died, 'cause
minute,
I've been
so
on the
we should be.
temple.
Because you guys rested two times since the plant, then an additional 1 time. We've just been hand waving rest because you heal so much during a rest. You heal because Boing Boing has 3
Because
charges
my
of the heal
power
spell.
points and stuff.
Well, and then also we've been standing in a
power
quick.
points would be at back to full. Yeah.
Okay.
Also, we've been standing in a field of quick healing for like the last 2 minutes. So
Yeah, it's gone now, but
Does that include the little temple area, or?
I
Sure.
have to like
Why not?
cast my AC spell, or is that like I don't know.
Not anymore.
What the fuck?
This is
I'm
starting
I'm
now.
basically standing in the way if she's charging at anyone.
Okay.
And
Okay.
I've prepped maneuvers to interact with her.
Sounds good. Okay. 1 second. Let me.
The 16 is for
everyone.
Sasha and the 18's for G. Just rolled under the same thing.
Okay, that's fine. Give me a second. I'm switching Wrestle out for his real token.
remember to change my HP from 74 to
All right.
whatever it is now.
Just, I think I need his
There's 2
Oh,
Russells now.
I
He's
know.
used his ninja technique, Shadow Clone Jutsu.
Thank God he's multiplying.
Jess, I need the normal Russell. I
It
think it
should
didn't
be in
work.
chat. 1 second. Let me.
I'll post it again.
Okay,
you.
thank you.
That was a silly Billy, and I did not save it.
You've
up,
deleted
like,
Russell. Is dog forever.
He's dog forever now. Yeah.
Oh no.
No, it's just in the folder, so I'm like, yeah. Oh,
She's
great.
finally a good boy.
Okay, 1 second. Russell, or not. Or not. What the fuck? Okay, there you go. Finally. Took 3 times. But Russell is Russell now. Let me get rid of the extra him, I guess. Boom. There we go. Everyone's initiative should be... Is Vix alive? Vix is alive. That's crazy, man. The fuck is Boing Boing? Well, add yourself
What
to
the fuck am
initiative.
I? There we go.
You're
It
all the
should
way
be
at
an
the top.
initiative.
No, I mean,
I-
like,
How do I add myself?
I wasn't in the initiative thing. So
I didn't
was
need to do
saying.
initiative. You're good. Okay, so we'll go top to bottom. Russ, what do you got initiative?
Oh, sorry, I forgot to roll.
That's fine. That's why we're going top to bottom.
Okay.
G's staying as a dire board. Remember, he's not actually a dire board, but we don't have an official.
Okay, 13 is what my initiative.
Cool. Lizran, what do you get?
I got a 10.
Cool.
I'm gonna fucking die.
So Golthrax automatically wins on because he has higher dex than you. I'll explain that mechanic here in a second. So I'm gonna write you down as 9. It won't matter, but that much. Anyways, what did you get? Frog, sorry.
16.
Cool. That's pretty good. Boing Boing
I got 8.
Coolio. Minnie, I see what you got. You're in automatically. What did Sasha get?
Oh, that was what Sasha got. 16.
Oh yeah, right. Okay, you're right. 1 second. Let me. Yeah, you and G just go at the same time. That's the easiest way to handle that. So we'll just run with that because that's technically what
We'll
I
just say
should have
he's a
told you.
summon.
But
I'm
yeah,
gonna
we'll say he's a
fucking
summon.
die.
Vix goes after Lizran because he's a summon, so he's gone for initiative. Brother rolled like shit on his initiative and got a 12 total. Valmar, what do you get?
13.
Hey,
Y'all
nice.
might have to. Hold on. Sorry, 1 second.
Okay, so that's an. I'll check. I'm looking at the sheet real quick. Okay, that's pretty cool. So that is. Alright, I can just roll in bot. That's so helpful. That's so nice. Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Nice.
Okay.
He's watching TV.
I think it's because Lizran stood up, or Narshal. The fact it's his name spelled backwards always gets me so
Alright,
fucked up, bro. I think it's because it's never mind. I was gonna say I think it's because he stood up and so he was probably hearing him from the mic or whatever, but it's fine. Okay, so I will say I will be nice to you. You guys have had enough time to observe her to some extent. So, Haida, I'll
Hi.
give you one cool thing. You have DM privileges. You may double click on her, and
Sorry,
you
I'm
may
back.
look upon her random bullshit. And I will say
damn.
whatever you can see on her little baby sheet.
Yeah.
I will say in character because you've had multiple successful sense motives, multiple diplomacies, and have been able to study her for about 2 minutes. So while you would not know the intimate details of what she can do, obviously, the general overview feels very reasonable to give you. As such, there you go. That is her stat block. As far as you can tell, you may freely share any of this information with your party that is on the little mini card. The second thing
Okay.
you know is that she does not have 2 turns, but her horse can move and attack once on its own. It does so on initiative count 10.
Horse.
The horse, of course. So that being said, let us get into combat and let me quickly drag out a mini marker for something later. We're just gonna draw out here. X, you can be here in spirit. You're right here, down here. We're gonna add you to the initiative on initiative count 1, so that I remember regional bullshit. 1. There we go. It is her turn. And immediately we're gonna have to do the thing I didn't want to have to figure out how to do. Minnie, she attempts an overrun attack through your allies with improved overrun. She can move.
Oh no! Don't trample Vix immediately.
She can move to Okay, so yeah, her plan would be she just fucking charges and would end space on Vix. So
Okay.
do you have a reaction to this happening?
What kind of attack is an overrun? Is that a bull rush or is that a
It is its own type of attack.
charge?
It is a type of charge where when they charge at you, it's a contested strength. If you
I believe
fail the
it techni-
contested strength, there you go.
Sorry, go on.
There you go.
I was gonna say I think it's technically a combat maneuver.
It is a combat maneuver of its own. There's an attack called Overrun, and it is in conjunction with Trample. That's what a lot of mounted combatants would do. For instance, it will knock you down if you fail. It'll knock you prone, and then after knocking you prone, they get to make a hoof attack on you if they are mounted.
All right,
There's
overrun,
more-
standard action, clown fast, sure. Well, I guess because I have it doesn't specifically say this would interact with specifically overrun, but I have something called countercharge.
Okay. Apologies. Can you send me an PM? Because I'm probably gonna have to look up the interactions. Because I'm probably gonna say it works, but then I'm gonna have to figure out how it works
This is it
versus
right here.
improved overrun. Okay. Cost.
Redirect a creature that intends to make a charge attack against you immediately before the creature makes its charge attack.
Make your choice. The target makes its check using the same ability score. If you are larger, you gain a +4. If you are smaller, you can use your leverage for a +4 on dex. If you use this option, if you succeed the strength or dex, a creature does not get to attack you. You can then move it up to 2 squares in any direction of your choice from you if you fail the check. Okay. I see no reason it won't work. This isn't technically a charge, but like, I'd be pissed at you if I said, hey, I have this ability. And then you're like, actually, overrun doesn't work because they're on a horse. I'd be mad. So, like, I'll give it to you, sure.
Okay.
So do you choose contested strength or contested dex?
Strength.
Okay. So I will roll publicly. This is why I set it up in the little thingamabluebird. Let me open up her sheet.
Okay. Because I am in stone stance, I get a +2 on top of this. So I get a +6 on top of my strength check.
Sounds fine to me. Why is it not working? 1 second.
That'd be 22.
Damn.
I'm trying to open up the sheet, and for some reason it's giving me a problem. 1 second. That's because I'm trying to open up the wrong sheet.
I'm in danger.
Okay. So that's that. Where the heck is it? It's clearly saved. I'm looking at it. It has all its shit. I just have to roll manually because it's So that's its token resource. Could I open its sheet? Why is it not letting me open the sheet? Okay.
Oh, she's
So-
all mine now. I get to play.
I didn't get so this is like the incomplete sheet. Like it's not the full thing. So let me see, because then when I open it up on the baby form, it's the same thing, but like is less completed for some stupid reason. This sheet. Let me open it up via like let me try this instead. We go into here, and then I go into the sheet, and default
Real talk,
sheet.
I probably lose this. Unless if she rolls a 1 or 2
Okay.
or 3, 4.
So I'm gonna say the improved one probably does give her a +4, yeah. To the thing, but you
Yeah.
would get your thing. So I will. Well, I'm just gonna.
She
roll.
gets a +4 for each size that she's larger than me, though.
Oh, okay. So that'd be.
If we're using the charging and strength rules or whatever for size.
Don't you count as large when it comes to
would
charging?
Be,
Oh no, it's grapple.
so it'd be okay. So it'd be plus.
Depends.
Okay.
Because I'm using Stonefoot stance, which gives me a +2. And then also I'm using counter
She
charge.
loses by 1.
Wait.
She loses by
That's
1.
crazy.
It's 15.
Holy shit.
Okay. Yeah. So you manage. She charges towards you.
Wait, she only got
You
a
got-
15?
Yeah. 5 plus
total?
10. In
Oh
total.
yeah, because I got 22.
Oh wait, I didn't have the +4, but it wouldn't be regardless. Okay, so it would have been 5 plus. It's 19, but you got a 20. Okay, yeah, you still win by the same margin, by the way. But
That's
because
insane.
I kept yours at face value. I didn't add your bonus. It was just 16, but I didn't add her bonus either. So it would be the
okay.
same. Just both of you got higher. You got a 22. She got a 21.
All right. Because if you succeed on strength check, the creature does not get to attack you, and then you can move it up to 2 squares in a direction of your choice. So move him like 2 squares that way, so she's like charging that way, maybe.
Okay.
Because you have to make a straight line, right? When you do a charge.
have to make a straight line from where you're going. Yes. So that would mean she would miss Russell, but because she has reach, I think 1 second, because it'd be she'd have to keep going straight. So this would be straight. This would be straight. This would be straight, which means she could still hit Liz Ran, who was the original target of the attack, but I don't think she could hit anyone else.
So from
Sick.
Uh,
This is also
Not
provoke attack
sick,
of
I'm gonna
opportunity.
die.
Russell braces himself for her to fight him, and then she does the whole teleports behind you, turns around facing her, and then she just charges right by.
oh,
Mini.
I'm not sure if it wouldn't provoke an attack opportunity because it's overrun, and so that'd be like it's like you're on a horse and you're trying to trample someone to death. You're essentially trying to run them over. And
If
knock
she's
them
got
out.
improved, the
So-
improved maneuver, that doesn't.
But I
Yeah, she
didn't
had-
get ran over.
Oh, let me look up improved overrun real quick. Improved
Yeah.
overrun. Do. When you attempt to overrun an opponent, the target may not choose to avoid you, and you get a +4 bonus to your strength. I guess you get attack of opportunity, sure, because you didn't get hit. Because if you were knocked prone, you wouldn't. So yeah, you're right. Yeah, you get an attack of opportunity.
Okay. All right, here's my attack. Chin. 1 single attack. Fucking crazy. I'm
She hits,
crazy.
yes.
7 damage.
So damage. And she is not resistant to acid in this low of a percentage. Therefore, you. Oh wait, is your bludgeoning damage magical in nature? Do you have anything that makes your unarmed attacks magic?
Nope.
Okay, so she takes 3 damage instead of the thing, because she would take the acid, but she would not take the bludgeoning, because it's below her DR threshold. So you know she has a DR of at least 5,
Damn.
but you
That's
do
crazy.
3 damage.
Yay.
to
4
her.
or
And-
does meat mean 1 damage?
No.
Okay, because you said 5, but he did 4 bludgeoning damage.
Which, yeah, is less than 5, so it would do no damage.
You said it at least 5, though. But so if you're
No,
at the
I do no
amount,
damage. Because
Well,
I got
yeah.
3 acid and only 4 bludgeoning.
well, no, I know, but I'm saying if the DR is 5 and you do 5 damage,
I
is
think he
that
meant to
1?
say at least 4 and had a slip of the tongue.
Well, yeah, it's I'm saying that as
Okay.
the nearest whole number because they're generally in whole numbers, and so it's like I'm saying that's a thing that you can assume it is higher than this threshold because you see that.
Okay,
happen.
yeah. Okay, I get what you're saying.
Okay. She will now attempt to attack Liz Ran with her keen, vicious lance. And because she moved on mounted horseback, if it hits,
Okay.
it deals double damage, as is the rules of a lance in 3.5.
Oh,
crazy.
no. Okay, come on.
You're about to get 1 shot.
Oh my god.
Oh,
That's crazy.
yeah, it misses. It misses. I jumped the fuck
That would be
out.
plus. That would be +2 though, because of the charge.
I don't care. My AC is a 21.
Yeah, you dodge nimbly as it manages as she takes a wild swing and misses. The full sheet's still not opening. That's a bit of oddness, but it is what it is. This sheet type stat block. Just do NPC instead. And then okay, there we go. That's fully open now. Okay,
I want to know what
because
this
I said it
problem is.
because I said it to it for you, Haida. It also said it to it for me. That's what happened. Okay, we're good now though. We're good.
Okay.
Anyways, apologies. That was me being stupid. Anyways, that's turn 1 down. Well, she has a swift action, huh?
What can you even do with a swift action? You can't do anything.
Let me check
You're
out
not
this
a
word.
slime.
You're not a
not a
slime.
slime.
Gluttony uses her swift action to cast insta kill.
True. Insta kill slimes.
Moral bonus, blah, 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 blah. Okay, but these don't work for real C-pop. Or any ability that requires patience or penetration, therefore she cannot. Okay, cool. Okay, no, I'm happy with that. She ends her turn. Sasha, you're up.
Epic. Okay.
Minnie laughs evilly.
I didn't.
Okay.
I think she probably should have made a tumble check to avoid the attack of opportunity, but I think it doesn't matter. And it's turn 1. She probably would be like, "You can have a freebie," so I'm not gonna take it back.
You can't tumble and charge.
Even if you're force moved.
Correct.
Okay,
Okay.
Sasha's just gonna do her
Noted.
charge. Her rush or whatever.
Because the force movement doesn't stop your charge.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. Because that's why she had to move straight.
redirect
Still,
it.
yeah.
That's what the counter
That's why
charge
it's
is.
so good. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. I don't think you can because Lizran's in your way and you have to move in a straight
my
line for
God. Can I jump over him?
You may certainly try.
Oh yeah, actually, that is a
tall.
rule. Something you can do.
If you roll a nat 1, you hit him in the back of the skull. Though.
Important
Perfect.
question.
Back shot.
It's okay. I think I'll be okay, maybe.
I was gonna ask
My
which is
jump
better,
roll.
your jump or tumble, but I realized the jump roll is gonna be way lower DC for that distance.
Yeah, no, that's how the tumble would be fucking 25. Like, it's just, don't do tumble for the love of God. Okay, so that would be, let me measure real quick, because the DC is equal to the number of feet you have to go. So it would be 20, which you got 23, so you succeed. DC 20. You
Perfect.
jump overhead. Go on and roll your 5 attackaronis.
So she just jumps over all.
Yeah, no, she jumps, she full clears. Jumping in. Yep, and so you get your full thing of attacks because you have the cool feat that lets you do your full attacks. You also get, yep. Nothing would be special
Let
here.
me find my numbers real quick because I put them somewhere. Hold up. I found them.
That hits?
She has a lance, no?
She has a lance, yes.
Oh, what the fuck?
She has a lance, and then her tail functions as a bident, and she has not done anything else that is abundantly clear as an attack yet.
Okay.
Oh my God!
Okay,
her full sheet.
I know. I had to change it for me, or I didn't have access to her full sheet.
Wait, do those
Okay.
all hit?
Okay, the last one's not real. That one's not real. The other ones all hit, though, because it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. The last one misses, but everything else hits. So the thing is, I'm gonna have to do this. I don't think the dagger is physically capable of piercing the damage resistance.
Okay.
I'll be honest with you. So just don't bother rolling that. So just roll the 66 plus 14. Because that one will go.
66.
That will go through the DR. Yeah.
Okay.
66 plus 14. Because I'll be real, you'd have to get the max damage on the dagger to do 1 damage. At that point, it's kind of just, you know.
Oh, okay, you know.
So minus. So the minus 10 equals 26. Yeah, it's fine, Haida. You can have the whole sheet. You know what? I like you, buddy. You can has that, I suppose.
Woohoo!
Okay, so they get you let out a staggering barrage of attacks upon her, dealing a pretty sizable amount of damage on her, actually.
Do we get to see the health bar or no?
Yeah, here, I'll do it for you.
Oh, I can see the health bar.
Well, that's
Oh,
because
no,
the
yeah,
other
there it is.
thing.
She's
Okay,
she's
you got a lot of
20%
health.
down.
Damn.
About, yeah. This is true.
I have an
And
idea.
then Sasha gets a lance through the skull.
Oh, that'd be so unfortunate.
I know.
And now then, Dr. Frederick Russell, you're up. Also, I'm going to get rid of this mark. I'm going to make it invisible again. 'cause
Russell
it's
is
not
going
here
to look
anymore,
around.
But I used it as the...
Russell is going to look around, extremely confused by the terms of this test. All he knows is he's currently holding a sword in his mouth. So he is going to throw that. He is going to cast that aside in disgust. Throwing it. Who's this standing right in front of me?
That's the horse. But that's just his
Okay.
initiative marker. I named the object that turned you into animals, the collar, as the horse, so I would remember his initiative. So that's why I didn't just get rid of it when it was destroyed.
Okay, I'm gonna throw the sword to here then. Just
Okay.
toss it aside in that general direction.
Sure, yeah.
And then Russell's going to look around, realizing he may have misunderstood the terms of the test. Just a quick intelligence
That's
roll.
crazy.
I think I misunderstood the terms of the test. Maybe it was a test of my friends in my party, not just of me. He says to no one in particular. And then he is going to move 50 feet.
Uh-huh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry, no. 7. And if you're wondering why I'm moving so close, it's because if she decides to attack of opportunity me, I will actually be out of range of the lance because it is a reach weapon.
That's
essentially,
correct, yes.
I have enough movement to move all the way around her.
Yes.
While too close to hit with the lance. I have a 50 feet of movement as a monk. And then I'm going to
Okay.
stunning strike her from behind. Do you think I would get
You would not get flanking because she's riding a horse, so that means she has these two creatures at once, technically.
Why would that prevent flanking?
Because you're not drawing a line through her, you're drawing a line through the horse.
So I would have to jump to get flanking.
You'd have to jump to get flanking, yeah. But
Okay.
you could do that. Because it's I think that's how that works anyways, because you have to draw a line through it. So if they're raised on a platform, then you have to be at the same plane as them.
Would they not be the same? If they're sharing a health bar, would they not count as the same creature? Or
no, because she has a second brain.
Yeah, well, no, but the second brain.
It's the same rule for Attons. They are harder to flank because they have heads that look in either direction.
Yeah. I tell Russell, don't worry, Russell. Just roll good. She has low AC.
Rolling? Honestly, what am I rolling?
Rolling AC, these words.
There is a non-0% chance I just enlarge Russell and hope he goes Blicko mode, since he's the only person
if he's
I can enlarge.
I'll give flank. Yeah. No,
I can't do that unless you want to hold your action until.
I'm just gonna stunning attack her.
No, he can't because he already moved. But yeah. Oh my god! Holy shit!
I'm manifesting.
Okay. Okay. Sure. Yeah. So that's an auto confirmed crit. So yep. Go on and roll the damage, and then your hands are considered magical, so they bypass DR.
They do ignore DR. Okay, I'm going to roll. First of all, 1 quick second. My strength is +2. Then I have those gloves, which give me +4.
Vix,
okay,
I can't make you large. You're not a human.
It's okay. I can't.
19.
Damn.
Sheesh. Okay.
And then
Russell,
on top of
Russell locking in.
Yeah, this is what he's. And then she is going to have to make a fortitude save. DC. It's only DC 15.
She auto succeeds because her DC. Well, you know what? I'll fucking roll it.
She has a plus. Okay.
She gets a 25.
Sounds about right.
That's her one good stat, man. It's con, unfortunately. I was like, if it's will, I was finger crossed that. Like, if it's will, I didn't give her immunity to stun.
I'm pretty sure it's con. Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, I think you're correct. I mean, hey, if you had a feat or some shit that was like whatever, I would have believed you and just let it ride. But I was like,
sadly, I sacrificed my feet for lay on hands.
Yeah, unfortunately.
That's all good.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, Valimar, you're up. You're really far away from the creature, and brother is right behind you. What do you do?
You might want to dimension door out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna dimension door like right here-ish.
Okay, cool. So.
Oh wait, you don't have haste prepared.
He unfortunately, this is not a surprise for him. I mean, he has his reaction. Meaning he will dispel dimension door as you attempt to dimension door away.
Oh no.
It unfortunately uses the spell slot still, and still uses the. I think that's a roll caster level check, so let me roll it. I'm not gonna hand wave. I will not do that to you. So 1 second.
I wonder why he would.
one.
I'm just
wasn't paying
imagining
attention.
Valimar looking over
Damn it.
like, and why would you do this?
Yeah. So he will pull out a rod and click it in your direction, and the spell just fizzles as you attempt to.
Actually, is it Greater Dispel?
Yes, it is a rod of dispel, which does the greater dispel.
Oh, okay. I thought you just said dispel, and I was like, actually.
And max it out at +10, meaning he actually failed. Yeah, it's a valid shout. Don't get me wrong. But unfortunately, no. The rod of it's like called the fucking rod of spell turning or some bullshit, and it's like just immediately explodes you.
Well,
so
that's not good.
He will prevent you from teleporting, and I'll go. Where are you going? After I invited to show you the future too.
Just figured I'd try and help them.
Oh, you have your own problems. He says as his that's unfortunately your Dimension Door is a standard action, yeah.
It is a
yes.
standard action. It also says he cannot take any other actions after doing as far as
the spell didn't succeed, so he can't.
Yeah, okay.
So,
yeah,
you have your
standard
swift action, your free action, and your movement left, Valimar.
You might want to run.
I mean, I could try to start running. I don't get away from him, but
there is also. Oh fuck! It's a rod of dispel, so he can just keep doing it. I was gonna say you could just turtle in a sphere until the fight is over.
You have any funny items, Valimar?
Let me take a look through his stuff.
Not really.
Okay.
Valimar, do you have free climb? You could jump off the side of the tower and cling to the side like a squirrel or a flying bat. It's what Russell would do.
He could throw down some health drops.
The chat's saying, guys, well, she has a second health bar. Invest now.
The chat knows what's happening.
You could summon the bee and try to fly away.
The fucking bee? That's crazy.
Would I even summon the bee? Is that it's an item summon, so how does that work?
Unfortunately, it'd be a standard action, I'm pretty sure.
Fucking damn it.
And you couldn't even start summoning anything. Would placing the caltrops be an item use action? The bag of endless caltrops?
Yes, because they're caltrops.
Yeah. So
yeah, I genuinely don't think Valimar has anything that is considered a fucking swift action or free action.
Yeah, I think you just start throwing down some
I am
caltrops.
standard action man.
I'd rip an action economy. Oh, I'll let you. Nah, okay, never mind. You technically would have no way of knowing that. It's unfortunate. Never mind. Okay, unfortunate. Do you want to move, or are you just chill where you are?
Can I ask him what my problem is?
Well, you see, I promised to show you the future. Not that you'd get to live to see it.
He didn't show me shit, though.
Look around you. Has my brother not proven his true nature? It's been said before, but the Shrakali literally translates to the faithless, or the faceless faithless. He broke his promise to you immediately, just as he did us.
Did he promise me anything?
Yeah, did you not discuss telepathically the intimacies of your plan to fight the Boneyard, to avoid the Watch of Pleiades? After all, someone's going to have to greet the guests that are going to arrive momentarily.
Fun fact, Valimar, that actually didn't happen. She just did, or he just did it.
That's cool and all. I didn't know what the fuck they're talking about. I don't have telepathy. I'm not there, dog. The fuck do you mean you got telepathically discussed? No.
He will simply look at you and shake his head and go, a shame for your lesser evolved brain. I forget the lesser races don't have that.
Damn.
Kind of fucking mean for no reason.
Okay, yeah.
No lie.
With on to see. By the way, he cannot use the bag of endless caltrops because, in addition to the activation cost, filling a 5-foot square with caltrops by hand requires a standard action.
Of course.
It's 2 actions. Count.
It's 2 actions for 1 fucking set of caltrops. 1 5-foot
Insane.
square.
I'd be nice and say you could get the full like fucking 4x or like the 2x2. I'd be nice, but I think that's probably the best I could do and be like, wow, if you do 2 actions, you get all of them at least. But like,
Chrono, hit him with your halberd. He doesn't have a halberd.
You're thinking of a different D&D campaign, Vix.
Yeah, no, he is not a fighter at all.
Oh, no.
He is a support. He is a support.
Guess I'm just gonna try and daddle away. It's gonna be like, hey, man, that's cool. I'm glad you've got your own things going on.
I'm glad you got your own things going
gonna
on.
go.
Starts running. It is then his turn, and he activates Morphic Weapon from Warshaper.
Don't know.
As his claws morph into large weapons, and he begins slowly, like serial killer, like slasher movie, dragging his claws along the ground as he approaches you, Valavar.
I don't like this.
That's 30 feet.
Oh, fucking damn it.
He walks up behind you, and he'll go, watch closely, boing, boing, as he attempts to stab you.
I don't think Boing will even fucking see us.
Hold on.
Maybe? I mean, 40 feet in the air, so...
Yeah, but I don't even know if Boing Boing's looking over this way.
Wait, where is Boing Boing?
Boing Boing's like looking
Boing Boing's like right here.
Right here, fucking
40 feet in
flying
the air.
40 feet in the air for some reason, yeah.
Honestly, it's supposed to be pretty rough for Boing Boing.
No, I'm messaging
Boing Boing's right.
farming at the right. Hold on.
Oh.
Too busy
Boing Boing.
forming is crazy.
Honestly, Boing Boing is probably the safest person currently.
I'm more okay, blah 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 blah.
Boing Boing might have to go help Valimar.
5 plus 1. You know, I didn't do any of these morphic fucking weapons. That's on me. I ain't even gonna lie, chat. I'm sorry, man. I focused more on his fucking enlightened palm abilities. Also, chat was right last time when they said, "Oh, surely he's an enlightened palm." Yeah, no, they read me hook, line, and sinker. I think it's plus 10. So yeah, I think.
Wait, Warshaper is so cool.
Warshaper is pretty much the best class for any shapeshifter ever in the game.
Yeah.
It's a hit, I imagine.
I think so. Probably. Question: what's your AC?
It's 14.
Yes. So it would be do plus. Okay, so it'd be 2.
Hey! It was just for show.
As he smacks you in the back of the head for 5 damage.
Okay.
And then he moved, so he cannot do full round attack. I don't want to figure out how that works. So, and he ends his turn. It's the horsey's turn.
It hates me too, doesn't it?
How much does he hate? Yes, question.
I don't want to hear it.
There's more targets.
Okay.
If Biden attacks Russell.
No.
So it will swing around, its tail lashing at you, letting out gouts of flame as it smacks into you, your head hole, if you will. I think. Okay.
Oh, that's a nasty hit. That might have gone down to the bone.
And I'm looking for the
Thank
weapon.
you, Ario Speedwagon.
Okay. Yeah, there you go. I got it. Okay. Are
I'm
you
just really-
shitting me? The horse misses really badly. And then it will take its action. It's move action, and it's going to attempt a tumble check to move without provoking attack.
Just imagine the horse cartwheeling.
Pretty much, yeah. And the horse starts fucking cartwheeling away, guys. Watch out. The tumble check is happening as we speak. 1 second.
Oh, great. This thing has true sight, so I don't get to.
I think that passes. I think that's how tumble works. So it rolls past. And it goes, because Vix is tiny, it can stand. It's aware of what flanking is. So it's going to do this. It stands in the same square Vix is on because Vix is tiny and it is large. Therefore, it's a legal move. That's the horse's turn. That's Golthrax. He's gone. Minnie, you're up.
They're
Hey,
sharing a
dude.
spot.
So
Chomp Co.
I didn't see anything on the character sheet of immunities.
They have some, yes, but it's not. Like I said, a lot of the stat sheet thing is there. They probably do not have immunities at only 5% of their power. Beyond
Okay.
like the things like they probably can't be polymorph, but that's like a creature type thing, you know, et cetera, et cetera.
Okay, I don't think he could reach 25 feet. That's cool. So Minnie kind of puts her hands together. A ball of black energy kind of coalesces, and she will point it like a dragon. And use my Dojin.
If you're Dojin of Stygian Ray.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yep, they're not immune to negative levels at this low of a power threshold.
Yeah. So I'm gonna make a touch attack.
Yep.
Oops.
Go on.
Combat. Touch attack, ranged.
Yep.
Single attack. I don't think I get any bonuses from anything.
I do not believe you do, no. Unfortunately, that misses. That touch AC is 16, as you can see in the sheet.
Yeah. Sag.
No,
It misses.
You fire the Dojin, and she likely nimbly parries, drawing her lance to disperse it against an inorganic material.
And then also I activate Chain of Defense.
Okay. Sounds
Boom.
good. Lizran, it's your
That's my
turn.
turn.
Golthrax breathes down your neck.
So if I tried to cast a spell right now, would I eat an attack of opportunity from both of them at the same time, or how does that work?
Yes, if they chose to take it. They both have a reaction of their own because they both have a turn of their own. However,
You can do
you can just
defensive
choose.
casting.
That is also true. They also can, choose not to
How
both
does
waste
defensive
an
casting
attack.
work?
Defensive casting, you make a concentration check. DC, I think it's like 10 or 15 plus the spell level.
What is my concentration? Take a look. See, it is an 11. Okay, yeah, I could do that. I'm gonna try to defensive cast Racking Touch and zap this bitch. Because I think that'll work. I don't really have much else I can do. I guess I can set up Cloud of Knives, but like,
Yeah, have fun with it.
yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna try to Racking Touch and see what happens. But first, I have to see what happens if I fail. Do I
It
just
is.
take?
I think
Get an
you
attack
just
of
fizzled the
opportunity.
spell. Oh. I don't know. That's the one thing I'm thinking about.
Well,
where
you
if
get
they
an attack
get
of
hit,
opportunity. If they hit, then
then
you have
it
to make
goes
another
s-
concentration check, or else you lose the spell.
Yeah.
And
okay.
plus, you get you get hit. Obviously.
Okay, so spell level. It's a level 2 spell, so I'd have to beat a DC of 17, correct?
You'd have to be,
Yeah.
yeah. You'd have
Okay,
to beat
let's
it
try-
twice because there are 2 entities, by the way. But otherwise, yeah, there's no penalty to it.
So if I won one and failed the other, I would only take 1 attack of opportunity.
That is
How's
correct,
that
yeah. It's not all or nothing. It's if you have 5 people surrounding, the first one succeeds.
Okay.
If you have like 5 people surrounding you and you succeed 4 out of 5, you only take the last one.
Okay. Well,
Okay. So I will be kind to you. Do you want the horse to hit you in the head or her to hit you in the head?
She's not charging, so I feel like I'm more worried about getting stepped on by the horse, I'll be honest.
Spooky Splokey. So she rolls to hit you with her lance.
That
Can
barely
she
fucking-
hit that close up?
Yes. Because
With
she's
the
on a
lance?
horse. Remember, she's on a horse, so she's 10 feet in the air.
Yeah, that
Which
that
means
hits.
she can angle downwards.
Okay, that makes sense.
Is that a
Okay.
huge horse?
So they're both large creatures, so when stacked on top of each other, they are a huge entity.
Okay.
The horse is a large, long creature, and she is a large, tall creature. Hence why she's capable of hitting downwards, but was not capable of hitting wrestle to the diagonal of her. Because it's a reach weapon. So if you move diagonally to avoid it, like in certain squares, you'd be safe. Okay. So she uses the vicious property of the lance to do an additional 2d6 damage and take 1d6 damage herself.
Oh god, okay.
Flush.
Hit me with it.
Okay. She whaps you for 21. So it would be for racking touch. It would then be DC 10 plus half the damage taken. Correct? For damage during
so I'd
spell
have to beat
test.
So I'd have to beat a DC of 20.
Yes.
Okay.
You have plus 11 though, so that means it's technically a 45% chance, or more than that, 55% chance. Then she
Come on.
takes.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Hey.
you still get the racking
Alright.
touch off.
As
I'll
I get
just add
hit,
the 1d6.
Lizran screams out in pain, but still his hands continue to burst with energy as he casts Racking Touch and reaches towards her. Was it a melee touch attack?
It's a melee touch attack.
So that would be
Good night,
okay.
Cinnamon.
So BAB
Cinnamony.
plus what is it? What is it again? To
It'd be
the girl I
your
roll.
dex in this case, because it's not racking touch does not do caster level. It's not that cool, unfortunately. So it's 1d20 plus your BAB plus your dex. Oh no, I think it'd be your strength because it's a melee touch attack now.
Would that be? Yeah.
I think you have weapon focus though. I've been
I have
nice
weapon
in what you use
finesse.
in the past, so I will let
I know
you
it works
use it
on
again.
natural weapons, but I don't know
It works
if it
on
works on
natural weapons, but I don't think it works on thing. But I'll let it work anyways. I don't really care enough to look into it, to be so honest with you. Sure, you can
Okay.
use dex. It's like a 1-point difference, so sure.
It is actually a 4-point difference. My strength is
okay.
10,
Oh, okay. Neat.
so I'll take it.
Oh yeah, for sure you hit. Go
Okay.
on and
Damn.
roll the damage.
What's
And
the-
secondarily, roll an extra 1d6 because she did vicious, so she would hurt herself with vicious.
Okay, I am, or no, she's martial, so I don't even have spells to steal. Probably. Does it just hold on? Wait, what's the?
I can't tell you, unfortunately. You'd have to choose if you want to attempt to steal a spell, and then we'd have to go down the list because then you'd have to declare a spell. If she doesn't have a spell, it would then be randomized from a list, and so on and so forth. So
Would that also include trying to steal a spell-like ability? I don't know if she has one of those I can steal. Probably
I
not.
do not know if you have the level spell thief required for that. Let me check in spell thief.
Spell-like ability is 5th level, so yes, I have it.
So yeah, you do have it. You would barely
Okay,
have that. So yeah,
I
you could
would
try.
try. Yeah, I'll try to steal a spell-like ability. I get, or is it the same thing, or do I have to specifically try to steal a spell-like ability?
So I'm looking up right now. Arcane sight, discover spell resistance, steal spell like ability. Can use sneak attack to steal a creature who hits an opponent. Can forego 1d6 sneak attack to instead gain 1 use of the target spell like ability. If the target is willing, this. Okay. So they
I think
originate
it's a
from the class
separate-
race template. It's a separate thing. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Well, considering she seems very martial, I'm just gonna see if she has a spell-like ability I can take. Because realistically, I'm losing 1d6 of damage. I think I'll be fine.
And you're gaining 1d6 anyway, so it cancels out.
Yeah.
Okay, yep. Go
Fuck, what
on
is the
and,
damage roll for it? God damn it, where is it? It's 1d6 plus 1 point per caster level, so it would be 3d6 plus 7. 3d6 plus 7.
Okay, sure, sounds legit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you fucking me?
Okay, so you do.
12
I just
fucking
realized, okay,
minutes?
she has. This is not gonna work for her, but I might as well roll it. She does have spell resist 13, so you need to roll spellcaster check, which would be a 1d20 plus 7, and if you fail, she doesn't take the damage from racking touch. You succeed. So
Thank
never mind. That,
God,
like I said, that was
okay.
completely. I figured.
Alright, I need to
Okay.
piss real quick. Be right back.
So
I think that's
So
all.
you,
Oh wait, no,
you can
Vix.
steal spell like ability, but you can't steal her best spell like ability because it's weaker than steal spell from what I'm reading. So that means roll 1d4 to determine which spell you randomly steal, as you did not declare a spell.
I think he left.
Yeah, I don't know. No, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
You steal darkness. You
Oh,
have 1 casting of darkness, racially.
that actually isn't very helpful if she has true sight. That's not very helpful at all.
Actually, it is helpful since she can't use it now.
That is
yeah,
true. That
true,
is, you
true.
can't
Yeah, I've
find
taken
all
it
of
from
you.
her. Yeah, she hits me, but I immediately touch her right back. I'm like, I didn't even want any of this to happen. As I take darkness from her, suck a spell right out of her.
Okie splokey. Sounds legito. So that is your turn.
Now I will
Dunzo.
go piss girl.
Go piss. Okay.
Fight to go.
Boingith.
Boy, for my turn, I'm going 70 feet over here because Harpy gives me fucking 80 feet.
Yep. Okay. You fly over there.
I fly over here, summon Nature's ally right here next to him, the brother guy, like to his left. I'm
So
summoning
the crazy thing
crocodile thing.
is, because his turn has happened, he gets his reaction back. He pulls the rod out again, clicks it, and I will roll a caster level check to beat this. He don't want you summoning, and he'll look to you and he'll go, "Typical Brio Hydra, relying on others to do your dirty work."
No.
Wait, he gets another reaction?
It's past his turn, yeah. You get your reaction back on your turn.
Question. Does one point get spell resistance on this?
Probably doesn't have spell resist.
Oh, okay.
Never mind.
So he plops the spell off on you, Boingith, as he cancels your summon.
What the hell?
I will let you. Nice, and I don't think anyone would know this is a problem. Like Lizaran, if Lizaran saw this, I'd let him roll to identify successfully, but I don't think anyone else would know, unfortunately. One point. Is there something else you'd like to do with a swift action or a free action?
Somebody's really annoyed. I think he's going to use his free action to be like, okay, I don't understand what type of lesson you're trying to teach. I don't remember anyone or anything. So, whoever you're, like, I don't know who I was before, but they don't exist anymore. Okay, I don't remember anything. So I need you to understand that. He says very annoyed. I think that's everything. Can I do another thing? I don't think I have a swift action thing. Let me check. I don't believe so. Anyways. Does that like yoink my spell? Or I forget how
Yes.
that works. Okay. Stinky. Whatever, this is fine.
So he'll yell back to you and go, "You don't have the freedom to make that call. You never did. None of us ever did. It is the curse of our race and the curse of our empire. Even if it was true, even if you did have that right, you still didn't avenge all the people who died in the ship that you and these idiots crashed. So you deserve punishment regardless of who exists and who doesn't. Though if you're so eager for oblivion." And you can see he's turned his eyes completely to you and is now ignoring Valimar, like, altogether. As that is your turn. Round 1 comes to an end. The effect that I have primed does not happen yet. So it goes back, and it goes back.
Xavier
Her
has
turn.
not come to save us yet.
Savior has not come to save you yet. No, it's very sad. Easy read. I know this guy. He says, "Holy moly, bad rolls." Ah, damn, you're right. Okay. It's an interesting choice. So we could go 1. She had to move straight. So she goes, doot. That would hit. But she couldn't hit. No, she could hit Sasha because she could angle down. Okay. Sorry, I'm measuring shit. So it would be from here to... So yeah, she could hit. Okay. So what she does is she attempts the overrun again, where she will go 1. Okay. No. Wait. Let me math here
I'm
for a second.
so fucking dead.
She... She attempts the overrun again and will attempt to end behind Russell. So it would be do straight line like that, which means it would hit Vix, Lizran, Sasha,
No, Vix!
and Russell.
Small question: how tall is this rock?
That rock is like 5 feet tall. If you look on the white marker, it's kind of really faded on this, but the white marker indicates height.
Okay, so it would count as difficult terrain.
Yeah, that's why she's only moving to there. She could technically
Okay.
get far further if she wished.
Okay, just checking because I know she has improved overrun. I assume that lets her go over difficult charge through difficult terrain.
No, but she is large and on top of a horse, which means the 5-foot step would just be like she could get over top of it.
Well, 5 feet would be difficult terrain for a large creature. For a small creature, you wouldn't even be able to move through it without climbing.
Yeah.
Okay, just checking. Just checking.
That's why she's good. It's the fact her being on a horse allots her a lot of freedom with movement, to be so real with you. Mounted combat is kind of OP.
All right, just checking.
Gonna lie. Okay. So I need Vix, Sasha, Lizran, and Russell to all make strength checks.
What's Vix's strength?
Strength and not skill or anything like that?
It is a contested strength check in a similar way to how grapple is. If you fail against her strength, she knocks you prone and then gets a hoof attack on you for free.
Hey! Tell me that.
Unfortunately, it can't crit on this. Also, you have to roll for Vix too.
I don't know what. Hold on.
So it'd be.
Sorry, I got something in my throat.
So that's +4, +6, +4. So that'd be +14 total. It'd be 20 plus.
Where the fuck?
I don't know. Does that? I don't think because you can't crit on a skill check, and this is a contested strength skill check. You know what, Lizran? I'll be fair about this. Roll a D100, and if you get a 25 or lower, I will let it count as a crit, and you succeed.
Well,
you still might succeed though, so this is against Russell. We'll do it in the same order that it was rolled.
I still need to roll Vix's. Oh no, Vix's strength is 3. So that would be what, a minus 3, -4.
That would be a
-4.
-4. Yeah.
Poor Vix. Oh,
That's
insane.
That's insane and very unfortunate because if that was an attack, this fight would be half over. You know, that's a fucking. If those were two crit, that's on an attack. I think she succeeds every one of those. So all 4 of you are knocked prone, and a hoof attack is delivered against each of you. For the sake of expediency, I'm going to roll a single hoof attack, and it just does that damage across the board. So let me give all of you the knocked prone.
I just want to ask, by the way, if I die here, is Gluttony just gonna like take my shit? Like, you're just gonna get like fucking steal my soul?
Unknown as of right now.
I mean, she did say to Russell, so Russell would know that she did say she was going to give you another chance to repent. It would just be in the salt mines of hell.
That's true.
Yeah, my soul would be released.
So, you know.
You could roll religion check to determine what that means on your turn if you'd like, or have someone else do it in your stead. So this is the hoof damage overarchingly. So it is just all 4 of you take 12 damage as it is overrun.
I'm down to 6 health, and Vix has half of 4. Okay, hold on. Is it half of 49 now that I am a human again?
Half of your total health.
Yes, it's half your total health.
Okay, so
and he would have healed for 7 HP when you got the long rest benefit in the same way when you got unanimaled. Because druids get a long rest benefit's worth of hit points when they de-shapeshift.
He was at 16 before, so plus 7. I already forgot what his max was. 24. So
yeah, that'd be 24.
Okay, so he'd be at 11. I need to. Hold on.
Russell, also please roll a will save as she finishes on you. So the tongue comes and tries to touch you. I bet you'll probably be fine, but might as well.
It should have been me.
You deflected her. Why would you do that again? She's like, oh shit. She's like, she gives you a nod of respect as she runs through and tramples all of your friends under her hooves, stomping on. But yeah, Russell, please roll a will save for me, please. As the tongue licks you. That's unfortunate. So you are under the effect of hold person, but take no additional damage, unfortunately. As you barely fail the tongue DC. How do I do that? Where is hold person? Thank you. As that completes her turn at this point, Sasha, it's your turn. You're currently prone on the ground.
I forgot I was muted.
Okay, what does that mean?
It means it takes half your movement to stand up, and I don't believe you can charge.
Oh, quick question before I forget. How many rounds am I held for?
It is only 1 round. This is a low version of her, so it's really unfortunate turn order though, because if you had gone before her, that wouldn't even fucking matter. But like the fact you're 1 after her is really shitty, unfortunately.
That just means that
chat.
It just means that once again, Russell is the biggest threat here.
True. So you are the one being tested, in all fairness.
The demon lords keep looking out there. They see Russell and they go fireball on that guy.
True. Unfortunately, yeah, that's the problem with strategy, where a lot of the times the difference in winning a battle is action economy, and like intelligent creatures understand that. Obviously, not through like the gameplay mechanic, right? But like sometimes, if you're in a fight, you're pretty sure you can win, but the enemy keep hampering you. A legitimate strategy in war is to run supply lines and pick off weak targets, so that if you're pretty sure you can beat their strong forces, if you ensure they don't get reinforcements, your chances of victory are increased. It's just an unfortunate reality.
We don't have G in the...
Oh yeah, he's a summon. He goes after you.
Oh,
Goes
we
after
forgot.
Wait,
He goes
hold
on
on,
your
wait, he
turn.
just
Oh,
did
we
it.
forgot.
We forgot.
He was
He's
just
been
aura
standing on-
farm, bro.
He's just been
Okay.
standing on this whole cliff.
Does,
Yeah.
Gotta
he,
shrink him. Okay. That's
does he get a double turn?
He got an 18. So we didn't know.
yeah. I should have told you that he was just after you. That's my bad.
We
I
were
shall
counting
grant
my
I
him.
think we all
summons.
collectively forgot about him.
We all collectively forgot about him. So I'll be kind and give you a bonus standard action. Not a full turn because it's an everyone problem, but I do feel bad. So I will grant him a bonus. He mogs so hard. He moves slightly faster this turn.
Yes, Piccolo, we see the fit.
His aura was just too strong. He didn't need to go first round.
Do you think he could actually leap from that cliff to that big rock? There wouldn't be any point in it. It would just look cool.
Okay, wait. So you said he has an extra standard action?
He has an extra standard action, yeah.
Okay. He's gonna do his rage.
Oh, fun fact. He can now move through your space because you're prone.
Oh my god, you're right. He says
Oh
you're
my
prone.
God, wait,
He can charge.
Can he charge? Perfect. He doesn't have to jump over anybody.
He rages, and then because he jumps off a rock and you guys are prone, he charges nimbly into battle. Yeah, go on. Roll with his bonuses. So that would be, remember, he gets a +2 from raging, and he also gets, because he has the same feat as you, that lets him do his full attack. He's pretty much baby you. He gets a +4 from the charge. So that would be 6 +3. That's a +14 to hit, followed immediately by a +9 to hit. Is his attacks, remember. And this turn, I just did the math for you to make it easier. Definitely hits. And so then go and roll the second one.
Ah, fuck.
Definitely miss. You know what? I'm rolling a D100. If it's below a 20, I don't know, something happens. It's not below 20, nothing happens. He just misses.
Okay.
Okay, so the first attack would be with his axe, which would be 1d12, +2, +2, +3. So 1d12 +7.
Oh, my goat!
Sheesh!
My goat!
Okay, the goat comes in, and yeah, no, he slams into her with ruthless efficiency.
You know what it
Ew.
was? He was aura farming until he saw Sasha get hurt,
That
and
was
then was
the
like,
most
"I'm
aura
coming."
I've ever seen.
He
Dude, he
saved the
actually
day.
auraed so hard.
And now, Sasha, what do you do on your
What
real
about
turn?
that extra standard action?
Okay, let me measure. Actually, I should have done this beforehand. I think he has to do it to dash to get there. Question mark. Because he was right. No, he would have been fine because he's a barbarian. So he has an extra. So yeah, no, he gets one more attack if you want.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. No, I thought I had to dash. I was like, for sure he's gonna have to, but no, I mismeasured that completely.
I just
yeah,
I
no,
feel
you're
like it would
good.
be beautiful if G is the
Okay,
hero.
swing
fist.
again.
Cat, bro, what is my cat doing? Sorry, she's knocking everything off my desk.
Things were going too
Cat's
well.
running
She had to-
interference.
Yeah.
Yes, what the hell, cat?
Little
Bro, what are
known-
you doing? Okay, anyway.
Cats
keep
being
going.
servants of gluttony kind of checks out.
True. Honestly.
Okay, wait,
Overindulgence.
so can he can he attack again, or is he like?
Yeah, he can attack. He can only be one attack, but he can still.
Can he
axe
just,
her.
I guess since he's right there, he could just swing his
To
axe
be-
again.
Yeah, it'd be -4 from what it was last time, so it's still +10 to hit. 1d20 +10.
Okay.
Okay,
shit,
so-
that-
Unfortunately, it misses as it swings underneath.
his aura's gone. He lost it all.
He had his 5 minutes.
Okay.
He had his one scene per season. We've run out of animation budget.
Exactly. So Sasha, what do you do on your turn? Standing up would provoke an attack of opportunity, but you're not near enough to her. Her max range is 15 feet with the Bident. Probably shouldn't tell you that, but the tongue and the Bident, both of their attacks are 15 feet.
Okay, so if I stand up, then can I move like anywhere, or is that count? as my
You would
movement?
get half your move speed, yeah. It takes half your move to stand up.
Okay, so could I then just go next to her and just like, because my shields do like the most damage, right?
Yes.
Or out of my
Unfortunately, no. The best you could do is get right here.
where? Can I throw my shield at her?
Technically, yeah. I mean, technically, yes.
Is that a good idea?
I have 2.
It's fair, yeah.
Is
So
it
this would be
fine?
improvised. So that would be at a -4, but it'd be at your full BAB. So that'd be a D20 plus 9 to throw the shield at her. Sure.
Sure. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna throw the shield at her.
Shockingly, it hits. So that would be 3d6, but it'd be. I don't think you get plus strength on it. I mean, sure, you get plus strength on it, I guess. So that's 3d6 plus 4. Actually, wait, no, the 1d6
You
is
do
from
get plus
charging.
strength on throwing weapons.
Okay,
No one's
I
ever
had to
ready.
think about this. It's
Cat, what are you
2d6
doing?
plus 4 because you didn't charge.
No
I'm
one
pretty sure.
is no one is ready for you to throw a shield and then pull out a second identical shield.
Well, she has. Well, okay. So her shields are her gauntlets, and she has 2 of them.
So you have to understand, Sasha has just shields. She also has daggers she sometimes holds in those hands, but it's really just shields. She is
It's
the
really-
shield Barian.
True.
It
But
is a
that-
worryingly plausible build.
Damn.
God damn. Okay. Yeah. Somehow you pretty easily manage to bonker with your shield, and as it kind of clatters to the floor.
Can you like mark where it is so I can pick it up later?
Sure. We'll drag the invisible horse to where it is.
Okay.
It's right here.
I'll have to go pick that up then.
Yeah. That's your turn. Good turn. Unfortunately, Russell, you are paralyzed and prone.
I am.
Luckily, Russell, you're no longer paralyzed as your turn ends.
Russell slowly feels the sweet relief of being able to feel his toes again, as is the.
That's fair. To be fair, I was saying, oh, you're lucky because it's like, what's it called? You're after in combat. To be fair, that is pretty reasonable, because if you were before her in combat and she got a para off, the horse could coup de grace you.
Yeah.
So, like,
paralyzed hold person's way stronger than it seems. You can't. I don't think you can coup de grace, but he would be. You can do
you were
a lot of
prone
damage.
and parried.
Yeah, but that's
With
not
both?
helpless. Helpless is a specific thing.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I'm just saying that for my own safety because
That's fair.
I'm not a rules lawyer, but I don't want to die instantly.
I might argue it if it ever happens, because I'd probably let it happen to an enemy. But you know what? Fair enough. I'll take it for now at face value. Krona, you're up. As Valimar faces down a brother as he looks into the sky towards Boing Boing.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. A
You-
paralyzed creature is helpless. I'm thinking of Pathfinder.
Okay, so Chrono, there is a funny you could do, which is 5-foot step, resilient sphere, and just see if you trap him.
Isn't his spellcaster level fucking insane though?
It's a reflex check, which to be
Isn't
fair
his
is probably
reflex
also very
fucking
good.
Insane though.
Yeah, probably.
Minnie will tell you that she is very nimble.
Thank you, Minnie.
Wow, Worshipper's reflex
Well-
save is actually like bad, but also monk. So
I mean, yeah, you get, like I said, X very successfully read me. He's an enlightened fist primarily. He has a single level dip into War Shaper just because Boing Boing's intending on doing a 1-level dip into War Shaper, and it's just, if you are a greater doppelganger and you don't have War Shaper, I think you're playing the game wrong, unironically. Like, unfortunately true. It's the strongest class for shapeshifters, like Haida said. But yeah, no. X fucking called his level like pretty much 1-for-1 in chat. Speaking of X, he says, "Wait, Russell, might get crit and die. Please save him."
bro, save me! She's trying to kill me!
Okay, the horse can just. It's okay. The horse is gonna come over and step on me next round, and it'll be fine.
Bro, I'm gonna die. I ain't got no health left. I get hit at all, I die.
It's okay. I was mistaken. It turns out I am actually helpless.
Do
So,
you want a health
we
potion?
can
I
all
think Sasha has like 2 left, I think.
I don't.
She
You'd
could
have to
help-
like, walk over and give it to me, wouldn't you?
Well, I'm not actually right now helpless, but I mean like in future
Oh,
tense.
never mind.
Yeah,
No,
That
I'm
is worth
fine.
mentioning
He needs
that
the
it's
health
a
potion more than
full-round
I do.
turn to feed someone else a potion.
He needs the
Oh, yeah,
potion
you're
more than
cooked.
I do. You can just throw it at him.
You
It
can't
won't
just
help,
give
but
it
you
to 'em.
could.
It's a swift action to hand someone else an item, but they still have to use the item on their turn. If you want to actually force feed someone a potion and they're consenting, I've been nice and have said that it's a full round action in the past.
I do have a potion
Sasha-
of cure moderate wounds, so I'll just
Sasha-
have to try that.
Sasha, what's your base attack bonus?
Minnie, I have a question for you. This is more of a question for Haida, but
7.
what happens if a slime becomes addicted to drugs, hypothetically?
I don't know.
You could.
Uh,
Oh, dear.
I'm looking at my spell-like abilities, and addiction beam is fucking calling to me, and I'm like, I don't know who to target with that one. What happens if Minnie gets addicted?
She's like, man, I really need people, you know?
Does Minnie have
Just make sure
like,
the
the
drug
ability
is
to get?
human
Does Minnie have
bones.
a brain?
Yeah, she has a core, which functions as a brain.
Okay.
Yeah, I've gained sentience, basically.
In theory, actually, drugs would be really, really effective with Minnie because her entire body is a chemical endorphin system. It's like
Dr.
she has
Pepper could kill her.
she has no liver. She has no like kidneys. She has no filter organs.
This
It
would
just
be
goes
terrifying,
directly
though,
to
because
her.
imagine what we create. I say, "Ah, damn, it's unfortunate, Minnie. You gain an addiction to fentanyl. It does nothing to her, but as soon as she punches someone, they start hitting the fentanyl."
Yo,
God, I hate when that happens.
you're saying you can turn Minnie into a fen slime?
Yeah, I can't believe she turns into a meth slime. Oh God.
God,
Okay.
that's beautiful.
You know, I'll give you guys a second to strategize since it seems like since Chrono's still new, you guys can help him out and stuff. I'm going to quickly use the restroom, do a little 5-minute break. I'll let you guys, like I said, strategize above game for a second here. This is a good turn to do this on, I think.
Okay, so
What kind of spells do you have, Chrono?
so here's the problem. It's like all dispel magic and resilient sphere.
Oh.
Well, even
Yeah,
if
doesn't
it
it
was,
s-
even if I had changed them, I don't know any spells that would do something else.
Yeah, that's fair.
'Cause those are first level. They're
Pardon me for asking silly questions. I was just asking what Sasha's base attack bonus was because she could have used her second attack, full attack, and used her second attack to throw her other shield.
Wait, Chrono!
Ooh.
The robe of bones! You
So what
could
does that do for me?
You could summon a zombie, and
Yeah, but it just attacks whoever.
it'll attack whoever is closest. So throw it over his head. And then y'all play a game of trying to get behind each other.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure you could just one-shot the son of a bitch, couldn't it?
Well, yeah, but if he's one-shotting that, he's not one-shotting you.
He's also not paying attention to me right now.
Hold on. What was it a full round action for you to build your traps? I think it was. Yeah, full round action. The mental image of you 5-foot stepping away from him and then building an entire fucking booby trap between you and him. You could do that. You can do a 5-foot step and then take a full round action. So you could put up a trap.
Do I have the materials for a booby trap?
You still have your crossbows, don't you?
Yeah, I have those, yeah.
And you should have some rope, I think, don't you?
Yeah, bro.
Do you not-
I have the materials for where is it?
So you could do a tripwire trap, or you could do a crossbow trap. Tripwire trap is a decent chance to get some space between you and him. Because I don't know if y'all are going to be able to kill him. With just y'all two. I think y'all are mostly just trying to buy time.
I'm just trying to make it so that he's not getting harassed by this guy. Like, literally, like, what the fuck?
I don't know what his fucking issue with me is.
I haven't done shit.
Just keep
I
shouting
think
things
it's
at him.
because we're
Boing,
right
boing.
there.
Just keep shouting boing boing, and he'll have all the attention on you. Never mind the fact he's going to be going through Valimar to get to you.
Yeah, if you have... Yeah, I mean, if you have some rope, then you should be able to... Wait, where does it say you have rope?
Well, I just have it lumped in with the materials to make the fucking
Oh.
stuff to make the alarm traps and such.
Funny enough, I don't think you actually need rope for that. I don't know why, but I think it only specifies... Yeah, like the bolt trap just specifies a crossbow. First creature causes the rope to go. I mean, I think it's fair to say that it requires rope.
Maybe.
Alternatives are mechanical traps with a touch trigger. Other booby traps are also possible with your DM's approval, so you could also get creative with this in the future. It does specifically say that, so that's something to note for later.
The real problem for me is I've never had players or I've never played a character who does majority traps.
Yeah, so
I don't really know much.
Yeah, I think you like 5-foot step and then try to either set up a trip rope or bolt trap.
You could fight. How long is a trip rope?
Up to 20 feet.
Okay, so you could just make a stripper across this whole stairs.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly my point.
Okay, perfect. What do you think? Does that sound like a good idea to Valimar?
If it helps Valimar get away from this son of a bitch, yeah.
Yeah, well, you're just trying to get away.
I'm just wondering if Valimar would be the sort to do the Go-Go Gadget trip line.
He's the type that will do whatever the fuck he can to not be in melee range of someone that has just made his claws sharp enough to drag across the ground.
Just imagine.
And clearly wants to kill him.
Yeah, I think that's actually 20 feet exactly.
What is your trap making skill right now? Okay, so yeah, you would get a +7 to trip on that as well if he walks over it. That's actually really fucking funny. He looks up at Boing Boing super pissed off. Yeah, you want a 5-foot step away first.
Oh no, I threw that down just to see if it would test.
Yeah.
Question.
Yeah.
I'm here. Hello.
Question. Boing Boing, could you distract? Would you say you could have him pretty distracted?
What the fuck
is that?
What the hell?
Okay.
Nothing in particular.
I didn't
so
know
DM
do that.
The blue orb. Wait, hold on. This is perfect because you set up. Okay, 5-foot step away. Set up the trip rope trap. If he falls for it and he trips, you can then put him in the sphere and run away.
You can put him in the timeout sphere.
Yeah, because he would be on the ground. I don't know how much of a reflex check he would be able to do from.
He would get like a -4 from being prone.
Yeah, you can. Yeah. Are we gonna clown on Boing Boing's brother?
All this hinges on Boing Boing being able to keep him distracted.
Yeah, because I know for a fact you can 5-foot step and at least set up the trap. Because it's a full round action, but we ruled that you can do a 5-foot step and then take an action. It's just, will he fall for it?
I hope so.
It would be so funny if you didn't.
It would be so funny if it worked.
Take a 5-foot step. You make a trap.
It's
Oh, no,
across
it covers
the
the
whole
whole
like,
stairway.
yeah, it covers. It's a up to 20-foot
Trip
length.
wire.
So yeah, it just
For,
covers the whole stairway.
Oh yeah, okay.
All right, so now there's a line. How if he doesn't notice this, he must really hate Boing Boing.
What
Or-
to do?
Or
I mean, do you
Valimar
not
is
see all this
really
shit
subtle.
that has been going on because of this? Like, come on.
Or
I feel like
Valimar is
someone needs to
very
roll
subtle about
something,
it.
but I have no idea who.
I
You
mean,
know what? I will roll a fucking. I'll roll a will save.
to see
I
if
ain't gonna
he
lie, I
noticed
got 3 on the die. Okay.
He is so enraged at Boing Boing that he doesn't
You know,
see
but
it.
he looks to you and he will simply say, "Your pain will bring back our empire, and if it doesn't, then the elder evils are on your head. Either way, I win."
What the fuck?
Hashtag
Uh,
what that
uh,
mean? The fuck?
He will say that as he steps into the tripwire. Let me calculate his fucking shave for this farm. So yeah, he's at it. Sure, he's distracted, so I'll give him a -2.
I also want to add that the trip also adds in half of Chrono's trap smithing skill or trap making skill. So there's a
Yeah,
plus 7 to the.
So it's DC 17.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Does he not get to add his BAB either?
Yeah, I think it's just 10 plus half of his
It-
trap smithing. Skill.
Let's see. Hold on, let me read it. If anyone tries to cross the rope, it makes a trip attempt with a bonus equal to 1/2 your craft trap making check result.
Okay.
Oh, he has to roll a check. Okay. So Chrono, you have to roll a craft check.
What do I roll for that?
So it would be what 1d20 plus 7 then.
Plus your rank in plus your rank in craft making.
But it says it's
Plus
a
your
bonus equal.
skills.
It says
It's a half the
it's
roll,
a
yeah.
a
For to
bonus
make
equal.
the trap.
What's your what? Okay.
Wait,
What is your?
he has to
craft
roll to
making
make
skill?
the trap.
Has to
Yeah,
roll
he
to
has-
make the trap.
For crafting, you have to make a roll. I knew someone had to roll something.
Blah, blah, blah,
Mhm.
blah. I don't see anything about having to roll to set them up.
No, he sets it up regardless. It's how good it is. It depends on the
Oh.
roll.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
half of the trap making check result. Okay, so he has to roll
Mhm.
to see how much.
How
So
good
if he got
trapping is.
if he got a 30, it would give a plus 15 to the DC.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
So
Okay.
I
So you
roll
roll
a
a
d20
one.
plus my trap making.
Yes.
Yep.
That is.
So it'd be 11. So DC.
21.
So DC 21. Oh my god.
Is it 10 plus half the craft making, or is it half the craft making plus something?
It says a
else special?
bonus equal to half of the craft making.
Okay,
the
so I need to
craft
find its
making check
default.
result, so-
1 second. Trapsmith. I imagine it's 10, but I'll check just to be safe.
If it's
you
15,
have
that
to-
would be very funny.
It might be.
yeah.
It could
well-
go either way.
To
To avoid setting off the trap, use your craft making check.
yeah,
In
I don't know what
addition,
it-
if the check succeeds, the trap must make a trip check moving through its space. Okay, so this would be. It's actually crazier than what I thought. Oh, no, never mind. It's not. I'm stupid. Okay, so
Wait.
trip attempt. So okay, this is very, this is fucking stupid. You now have to roll. Oh wait, that means distraction wouldn't do anything though. Okay, so you have to roll a d20. The rope is attempting to trip him. Plus 11. That's how this ability works. So the rope fucking is alive, I guess. Reaches out, tries to trip him. D20 plus 11, and then he rolls. Hey, 1 second. I have to now look at another rule.
Fuck, this shit is complicated.
I didn't know
That's what I'm
trapping was
saying.
fucking
Yeah, I'm like,
complicated,
it's a contested fucking trip check. Apparently, the rope's alive.
I love the rope is doing a combat maneuver.
Okay, yeah. Okay. How you have to the rope has to roll to hit him, apparently. So yeah, go on and roll a melee touch attack. That's at 1d10 plus 11.
Plus 11.
Okay.
That's a
D10.
d10, not a d20. D20
Oh.
plus 1.
You said D10.
That's my bad. I'm
I was like, yeah, wait, why a D10? The fuck? Okay,
What
that's
the hell?
Somehow the D10 is higher.
somehow the d10 was high. So unfortunately, it stops here, as apparently the rope is not able to trip him.
So he just walks into the rope and then looks down.
He looks into the rope, looks down on it, looks back at Valimar, and then he will say to Boing Boing, "The first thing that it'll hurt is watching me twist this rat's head off." As he takes a full round of attacks on Valimar, now aware of the
Oh, no.
trap.
I'm a 5.
He's
You'll have to make
actually
You'll have to make another trap next round.
soon you'll be roadkill, he says. As he he will take his he'll take your form as a free action, and then make it look like you have a snapped neck as he attacks you.
Which-
oh god.
Why would he want to look like me? I'm terrible.
Hits.
Yeah, that absolutely hits, by the way.
Hits.
Now I'm to figure out.
It is a really good thing Valimar is way beefier than he looks. Oh, a
Had to say
D20.
something.
Oh
We
wait, is
can
that another
still-
roll to hit?
Not really. Yeah.
Jeez.
Okay, so that hits.
Yeah, it's
We
flurry
came
of blows.
so close.
It was so close, but then it
It
turns
was
out
so
it has
close
it's
to
a
being
lot.
so funny.
It's so fucking shit. Okay, like the thing is, actually, that has such a high chance of success that I legit feel bad that it didn't, because a plus 11 to a touch attack and then contested rolls with them getting a -4 is insane. Like, that's such a good benefit for Trip. Okay, I'm just gonna roll damage all at once. Unfortunately, I do believe that the third one is a confirmed crit. Yeah, it is.
It's a 19. Wait,
Because it hits and it threatens crit on a 19 or 20, and then it would confirm because it hit.
is that how that works? I thought you had to roll
That's
again
how we
to
did-
hit.
No, that's how I was doing it incorrectly.
Wait.
Yeah,
Hmm?
so as me doing it wrong initially. Okay, so it'd be plus 2, so it'd be okay.
Oh yeah, okay.
He lets out this flurry of blows with his morphic weapon.
Oh!
Just rending in to Valimar, looking at you the whole way, Boing Boing, taking Valamar's shape as his own, as he morphs his own body with the injuries he's inflicting upon Valimar to be this horrible, distorted, abominable mess of just flesh, is what his form looks like at the end.
That he almost one-shot Chrono.
Yeah, good as I have
Yes.
2 health left.
Oh,
Then I have to turn over.
I hate this motherfucker.
oh my lord.
There's a horsey's turn.
Really good thing that Chrono is quite resilient.
Pog,
Augers.
I'll come help you, Corona.
Oh, come on!
Casually seeing another attack that would have killed me instantly. Sure am glad that wasn't me.
Especially because I could have been nice to you in that case, because it would have been first 2 bring you down, third 1 kills, because I would be like, oh, mass damage rules. You can negate some of the damage. Because there's 3 instances of an attack, it would have just been like, yeah, sorry, Russell. I saved you twice. You're just fucked.
Like dead.
Yeah. You're going to attempt a tumble check. Yet again.
Seeing these things tumble is so funny because I know they're getting a -4 to it.
I actually don't think that's.
Hmm?
I think that succeeds. Right? It's DC plus.
What's the distance?
The distance is here. 1, 2,
Oh, yeah,
Also,
that would-
DC increases by plus
the
1 or 2 for every person you have to tumble
and
through.
there's-
Yeah, it
Yeah,
would
so
be.
that means that's why it would fail because it'd be DC 15 plus 3. So, yeah.
Well, it
Sasha
increases
and
every single time you have to make a roll because you have to make a roll for every person.
oh, okay.
Really? I thought it was one rule overall.
Yeah, I thought it was 1 roll overall as well.
If you're tumbling,
E.
no, you make a tumble roll for every single person,
Okay, so
and then each roll the DC increases.
okay, so in that case she would have succeeded the first one and the second one, but the third one she still fails. And the third person in turn order is Sasha. So Sasha, you get the attack where she nimbly rolls over the heads of G and Russell.
Sasha,
What?
please
Sorry.
kill it now.
What am I doing? What am I doing?
Yeah, you get attack of opportunity.
Also, the horse attempted to somersault. This was not a good idea, so now you can hit it.
Okay, I don't have time to go get my other shield, do I?
Mm-mm.
Okay, I'm just gonna. Guess I can just hit it with the one that I have.
Sasha feels.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
No one rolled a hit, and remember because you didn't charge, you don't get a +4, but you would be up to. So I think it just cancels the heck out. I'll be honest with you. So I think it's just +11.
Oh,
I
you mean
think
12.
it's plus.
You mean 12?
Yeah,
Oh,
plus
that's the
12.
12.
Yeah, you leveled up
Okay.
once. Yeah, never. You good. +12.
Okay.
But yeah, you hit. Go on and do
Holy shit.
2d6 plus 4 damage. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay.
11 minus. Okay, yeah. You bonk her.
Still got
And
bonked.
heads Lizran or 1 Lizran, tails Russell as he can hit any. I'm gonna roll d4. So 1 Lizran, 2 Russell, 3 Vix, 4 beat the
Don't
fuck
kill my
starts beating the
fucking
fuck
cat!
out of Sasha. Beat the fuck out of Sasha.
Oh, damn it.
Oh, thank God.
It's okay. She can take it. She's fine.
Yeah, you have health. I don't.
Yeah, she got it.
Me and
Probably.
Vix will die in 1 hit.
So that hits, I presume.
Yes.
Okie spelokey. The Biden hits into you, and I need you to attempt. Actually, I don't think she can do that. She can't do that. I'm gonna say she does it for flavor. She knocks one of your daggers out of your hand, but you have a full bandolier of them, and it's a free action to draw another. And she can't target your gauntlet because it's on your hand and it's not a weapon that's equipped. So she just kind of flicks the dagger away. She does 12 damage to you.
Okay.
And that's that.
So I know that you're saying Biden, like the spear. I just keep thinking of Biden, Joe Biden.
Oh, yes. Her tail has Joe Biden on the end of it. And he hits
As we're fighting,
12
we just hear,
damage.
it's just
Sleepy Joe.
in the foothills with Xi Jinping.
it's crazy, yeah. And
Minnesota!
That's her turn. Minnie,
Oh, yeah,
you're up.
we're still good. We're so good.
Alrighty. Can you guys take this guy?
Be real with you above game. Go help Valimar. He will die next turn.
Yeah. So. Ooh.
Minnie, I
Don't
think
think
we
I
have no
have.
choice but to use our full power.
What is the full power?
Yeah. Haven't you been holding back?
No! I'm
Okay, I
getting
haven't seen a
trampled by a
fireball come out
horse!
from you at all, actually. So
Everyone
It's
is
actually a bit
around the
further than I
horse!
thought it was.
Yeah, at the
Is
moment the
this
battle
difficult
consists of a
terrain?
horse running back and forth and running. Oh, that's a 15
Yeah,
foot.
but I would
cliff.
let you. You could make a 15 foot jump check, like it'd be a DC 20 jump to just avoid it though.
Okay.
So if you wanted to run in a straight
Uh,
line, you could attempt the jump. I mean, the risk is obviously if you fail, you just fall on top of the fucking rocks. But like
Okay. Because
if you
I was
succeed,
gonna
it
do
does.
like a triple run or whatever to triple
Yeah, you
my
can do that in a
movement.
straight line. So like I said, you need to succeed a DC 20 jump check. If you do, you can triple your move speed.
Okay, I will do so. Jump cheku. Jump cheku. Where is it? Jump. I'm blind. Oh, there it is. Boom. Oh,
Oh,
good luck, guys.
oh. Unfortunately, you bonk your head on the rock and would end like right here.
Oh no.
Then I
That is
use a quick action to manifest my my little gooner tentacles.
okay. You grow some pseudopods.
Yep.
All right, your turn.
Yep, that's my turn.
Yes, man, it's your turn.
Okay, so standing up from prone is what, a move action? Question mark?
Yeah, remember it provokes an attack of opportunity. Then you know her range is 15 feet.
Okay, in that case, there's nothing I can do in that case that won't provoke an attack of opportunity.
That's kind of her fighting style, unfortunately. Knock you down and then stab you a lot with her pokey bits.
You have tumble.
Probably. Let me look.
You can roll
I
tumble.
do
The
have-
worst,
I do have 1 point in tumble.
the worst thing that can happen if you don't, if you fail the tumble is you take the attack of opportunity anyway.
And what would that let me just roll out of range?
Literally
like-
that, yeah.
Mm.
You wouldn't be standing up, but you'd roll out of range.
Which means you could then stand up with the rest of your movement, yeah.
Okay. I do have a +5 to it. What do I have to hit to not get
check.
stabbed?
Not get stabbed. Tumble 3.5.
Because if I get hit, I'm dead. I am
turn.
dead. I could
That's
also
1/2 your
just
normal speed. Yeah.
I could just lay
Hey,
on
you
the
know
ground
what?
and
You'd
take
have a
a potion.
40% chance. It'd be DC 17.
Can I attempt the tumble check after drinking a potion?
Yeah, drinking a potion is a standard action.
That is a standard action? Okay.
So if you
From-
need, like, yeah, you could do that, but you could, because order doesn't matter. You could drink potion, then attempt the tumble, but like you get what I'm saying. It is still, it uses the standard action.
I think I just need to because the problem is, right, it's either risk losing my standard action. This is kind of like hedging my bets, right? Because there's no guarantee that this will even let me live if I drink it. It could heal me 3. So, it really is just you have to make a choice and go with it. Does using a wand? I would have to pull out the wand. I don't know if that's.
You'd have to pull out the wand, which would provoke an attack of opportunity. Using the wand, I'm not sure. Unfortunately, pulling the wand out is a free action. But as you know, with the handy haversack, if you don't have a magical item that says otherwise, it provokes an attack of opportunity to pull an item out.
Wait, I thought the handy haversack was immune to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. If you don't have it in the handy haversack, if it's like sheathed or whatever, it is a free action to pull it out, but provokes an attack of opportunity.
I don't remember where I had it, but I don't think I've been counting it in my weight this whole time. I think we'll say it is, because I was going to keep everything in there anyways. That's what I've been doing, so.
Okey spokey.
How much does that weigh exactly? Like a pound, half a pound,
1
pound. Okay, so I'm at 20 on one. All right, so I pull out the wand of magic missile, on the ground, and wait, hold on. So we don't know if this provokes an attack for opportunity, correct?
Casting the spell will.
Oh, okay. I will pull it out. I guess I'll try the tumble check and see what happens.
Okie dokie.
Oh,
You have a +5. It's DC 17.
I'm so fucking dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead.
You know what?
Liz Rain is going to die.
I'll be kind. I will not. X-Head trust the gut and okay. I'll be kind. I'm not gonna roll for severity. I'll be nice, and I'll let you choose because she would not. She sees you're weak, and she's not stupid. She's not gonna waste both attack of opportunities on you because while yes, there's a chance she hates you, and it would be a chance to do a kill. If someone does something to her, it means she can't react to that, and she's not gonna let that happen with weird shit happening in the initiative order. Right? She has true sight. Do you want the horse to attack or her to attack?
The horse this time. PETA, the horse is here.
Okay.
If
You are
Lizran's dying,
unfortunately
if Lizran dies, it's from getting his head mushed by a horse.
The horse, of course. So unfortunately, your AC is subtracted by 4 because you're prone.
Okay, so mage armor is just
I'm back.
negated then.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
I'm rolling a new character, boys. I'm dead. Unless this is like the worst roll ever. Is there any way for it to do less than 6 damage?
No. It's 1d8 plus 7. 1
On
out
the
of multiple
bright-
damage.
On the bright side, you're not dead. You're just dying.
I'm
That
at
is
a
true.
-7. I am
So you
so
splat. Lizran, technically on your turn. Your familiar is still alive. Vix.
Vix, do you know any healing spells?
Vix.
What is a cat even fucking capable of?
cat can deliver
The
your
stupid thing is, the familiar is a familiar. It can do whatever a person can do.
The cat has all the power, can cast your spells for you.
It can?
Yeah, I said if it's a touch spell, I can cast it. I like I said, the exchange is, I said I hate that you can hold spells for all of eternity. And therefore, I said that you can't do that. But in exchange, familiars can just cast touch spells. They just can eat your spell slot to do it.
Wait, hold on. No, that's only at 3rd and 4th level. I'm 1st level. So...
Never mind. Vix cannot cast spells, it turns out, as that's at 3rd level.
I feel so bad for Vix.
Vix,
If
rooting
you're
for
interested,
you.
I could save you, Lizran.
It would be appreciated, but I guess Vix is gonna try to stand up. I don't know what else he's gonna fucking do. Wait, hold on.
Yeah,
What is
she's
this?
not wasting her. She's not wasting
Okay, yeah,
her
fair
attack
enough.
on him. He's a fucking cat.
Yeah,
You know, she'll
gets
use the
up.
overrun on him because there's no reason not to. But like,
Yeah, Vix
He's-
will stand up, and
Just
I
run away.
can't get Vix to like. No, can't move because it's a move action to stand up. So
half your move, you can still move 15 feet. Oh, never mind. They're cat. They only have 20 feet of movement or something. That's
Vix
no
can't,
10 feet movement.
Vix can't force feed me a potion from my own bag, can they?
Unfortunately, this is the downside of a handy haversack. They don't own it. They can't interact with it.
Fuck.
He could if it was in your belt. It's a 4-round action. He can force feed it to you. It'd be his turn, but I'd let him do it. But the problem is, the benefit is, in a handy haversack, you immediately manifest whatever you want to pull from it if you're its owner. If not, it's a jumbled mess of random bullshit. He'd have to search your dead body to find a potion to begin with, then do a full round, and he obviously couldn't do both things at once.
Okay, well, I guess Vix is gonna start sifting through for a potion.
Okay, roll
To maybe-
search check as Vix.
Does Vix really not get any bonuses to search?
Use your bonuses.
He gets a +3 to spot.
Oh, never mind. He does get your bonuses. I was looking at the rules.
No, that's later. They get their own skill points because they get a buffed intelligence. Unfortunately, I think he only has 4 skill points to his name as of right now.
Yeah, I didn't know I had to apply those. So, that's a wisdom check, right?
Yep.
All right, Vix, please find it. God damn it!
Vix finds some salami and eats it instead of the potion.
I didn't even have salami.
I know that's what makes it so
Face-to-face.
miraculous. Vic says big success in chat.
I am. Meanwhile, my head is literally like has a horseshoe-shaped dent in it right now.
As fire licks around the wound. Boing boing, it's your turn.
Bro.
Your turn,
This is
girl.
So if
this
I-
is awful.
Question, because I know I can summon Spungus, because that's like a supernatural thing.
I've
so, like,
said it.
It can't be
it's a
dispelled.
Swift.
Oh, it's a Swift?
I've
Swift?
let it be a Swift this whole time. So, I mean, it's really OP
That's so
that I
e-
did that, but I'm not taking it back from you. You can summon Spungus and he cannot be counterspelled.
It's a fucking Swift action? Hold on. Swift action.
Yeah,
It's
and
a
it's a
Swift
Swift thing, bro.
God, fucking the DM really has its perks, doesn't it?
That moment of dead silence afterwards is what really got me.
I was
And
like,
it
oh,
took
no,
her
I
a
have
second to realize what you fucking said, and then she's like, wait, that's me.
Huh? What's going on, Karashi?
Oh, did you
I
join
had a
in?
question.
Oh,
My question
Spungus
is,
does have
if
to be summoned
I...
within 5 feet of you, though.
Okay. 1 sec.
Are you summoning Spungus?
Yeah,
was
because technically
wondering-
she's figured out she could swift action Spungus, normal action crocodile in theory, I think, is what she's asking.
Yeah,
Question
because I didn't know it was
Wait.
a Swift action. Like,
Yeah, you can do that.
my question is,
So
I
now
don't
we-
know if... So if I
Wait,
get Valimar and grab him and, like, make Spungus, like, go underground and like, back the fuck off, would that provoke some, like, attack of opportunity?
It would provoke an attack of opportunity, yeah.
On
You would get to
Valimar or
choo-
Spungus?
You would get to choose who, because Valimar would be considered not helpless, but he'd be
She's who?
restrained inside of Spungus's arms. So he would get the choice between Spungus, because this would be the thing. If Valimar did this, Valimar would get a +4 bonus to AC because Spungus is giving him cover. But he'd also get a -4 because he's restrained. So it'd cancel out, essentially. And he'd get
Isn't-
to choose if he wanted to punch Spungus or Valimar.
On the other hand, Spungus doesn't have any organs.
True?
I suppose that's true, yeah.
I keep harping on that, but it's really important when you're fighting a monk.
That's
I don't
true.
think his monk techniques mattered when he stabbed me.
Yeah, he's like actively just trying to mutilate Valimar at this point.
No elegance.
But yeah, I think, yeah, I get Spungus out, get my chud out.
Okay.
And I'd put him, like, right in front of me so it's more easier. The only problem is he has to go up. Oh, he's not gonna dispel that?
He's not, no.
Oh, okay.
He see like the problem is he's probably smart enough to understand what you're doing here. He's like, yes. Also, I'll be real with you. What I've been trying to say this whole time is I think everyone would know that rods can only be used 3 times per day. But then I was like, no one would actually know that because none of you have ever touched a fucking rod, and Lizran's the only one with used magic device. So I was like, never mind.
Okay, that's pretty cool. So wait, who's going first in this? Is my crocodile chud going first or is Spungus? I don't know. Wait.
Spungus was whoever you want. I don't think it matters. You summon them. They both just go after you in an ambiguous order.
Oh, okay. Well, that's makes it this easier. Okay, my chud crocodile's actually gonna bite this chud ganger. Okay. And he's going to bite, and then he's going to, and because of his improved grab thing, he can, 1 second, grapple as a free action, and it doesn't provoke an attack of opportunity. So I'm going to bite if it hits. Okay. I think that has correct stats. Does a, I think that's
a 23 does in fact hit, yeah.
So he is going
now it's
to
a contested
do a grapple check. And
grab test to grab you. Ooh, 1 second. I need to now look up this thingy blooper.
I forget how you do a grapple check on here.
There should just be a grapple button.
Oh yeah, I have to go in with fucking features.
Oh, that's insane. Wait, okay. So that's so that would be.
I think if okay. Is it a plus? That's a plus 11. It should be a plus 15 though, because of him also being augmented.
Okay, so
thing.
20.
Is this motherfucker about to get death rolled?
He might.
They tie goes to defender. Defender is person being grappled.
Damn it.
So it would be.
That was on a 4. Damn.
They fuck. So they managed to wrestle for a while though, back and forth, for a bit. What does Spungus do?
What size is the crocodile?
This is a medium.
They're the same size, unfortunately.
Tried.
And then Spungus is going to. That's a fucking stairway. I think he can probably.
He can phase into the stairway if he so wishes. Yes.
Yeah, because he can just
slurp, grab.
And grabbing you. Anyways, yeah, he kind of just grabs Valamor. Valamor lets him do that. Pretty cheese, and thank you.
Yes, I'm a very willing creature.
Also, this was a strength check, right? Or is it grapple?
In the case, it's grapple.
Oh, okay. Is there a +2 bonus because of 4 legs?
I do not believe so. Question mark. Because it would be. 1 second. I think it's if you're defending grapple.
Oh, really?
Grapple. I think so. I think it's each set of legs you have beyond that.
Resist, trip, and bull rush.
Yeah. Oh
well.
Yeah, unfortunately, but yes. So
I tried. I'm sorry, boing boing.
It's okay. I'm trying my best. I don't want Valamor to explode.
So he's going to take his attack of opportunity on Valamor if you pull him back. But he could just miss, and then Valamor would be safe, and he'd go after you. You know him well enough that he would try to get a 1-over fuck you, but then he can't ignore this crocodile because this crocodile and him are very comparable in grapple stats. So you know he's not stupid enough that he would like go after just to annoy you. Like he's gonna stay and fight the crocodile and you if you get Valamor away. So the risk is, do you take the attack of opportunity to escape?
That's the thing. Like, if I leave him here, he's gonna fucking try and eat Valamor. So, like,
he'll take the attack either way.
Yeah.
So it's okay. So Valamor, you just need to get out of this one.
That hits.
He gets like a +4, right? AC bonus to this as well.
He gets
It
a
doesn't
+1
matter.
or -4 because it cancels out.
Oh,
And-
It wouldn't matter either way.
I would
Jesus
need a
Christ,
plus 12 to not get hurt by that.
which you stupidly could get +8, but unfortunately 8 is not 12. And Wabango.
Yeah, he's dying.
So he goes unconscious as he punches into him as Fungus drags him away. So drags Fungus 20 feet back, and then Valmar, drag yourself. Well, wait, I can do that probably. Why can I not group select
Right,
Valmar?
grab
Fuck, we are
I don't know.
so
Valimar
good.
is probably a very strange token from what I've seen.
We are
Yeah,
so
for some
good.
weird reason.
I mean,
You
earlier I disappeared entirely, so.
Apparently. And now then, the event happens. Brother will look to you and will go, "Fine. It seems the company's here. I'll let you have your fun for now, Bryohydra. Remember what I said, because regardless of what you think you're innocent or guilty of, the stakes are higher than what you think. And if you want to watch this world die, well, I've seen planets burn before. But I actually remember it." And he shifts from a mutilated Valimar into just an exact replica of you. With a dumb smile on his face. And on his next turn, he's going to attempt to escape, as you will now see. It's been a while since you've heard of them. It's been quite a bit, actually. But the Twisted Twins of Pleiades, now here to check on what happened to their boneyard and their operation. As one will immediately manifest, and whatever's going on over here with Valmar, Boing Boing, and Brother, and one will be at the entryway being like, "What the fuck? Oh, why are the tokens
Where
not
are they?
working?
Why the
I set
fuck?
everything up." Yeah, don't worry about it. You know, we're gonna leave it as X. They're both X, I guess. Fuck it. Sure. They're twins.
Huh.
Yeah, no, the token didn't work. They were statted out and everything, but you know, I'm gonna count my blessings. Everything else has worked this session. One minor fuck up that's kind of funny is okay. We need the comedic relief.
Yeah, because there might
boom.
be 2 rerolled characters here.
Where are they?
One appears here, teleporting on top of here with a resounding "Phew!" and then the other one is down here where I left X. That's why I left him there.
Oh, okay.
As they run in at this point. So this is now a very interesting combat. As you see, there are 4 parties and none of them are friends. You know Pleiades will attack Brother. You know Brother will attack Pleiades. You know Gluttony will attack Pleiades. But you also know they all will attack you.
Now hold on a second. Hold on. Wasn't this supposed to be a test of strength and skill? Who are you guys doing here?
You yell to them as one of the effeminate twisted twin will look upon you and it'll be like, "What have you done to Carlia's invention?" And
We've conjured a servant of the upper planes, obviously, to test our worthiness.
You know what? Diplomacy check. Fuck it. If you beat an 18, they'll leave.
To clarify,
Beat
out of the
18,
18, do you mean beat by beat an 18, you mean roll a 20? Just to clarify.
Yeah, I forgot I have a -2, but yeah, if you get a nat 20, they just leave. That's not a nat 20, unfortunately.
They're just like, what are you talking about?
They look upon you as if you are an idiot. And
It probably doesn't help that I'm on the ground right now.
Yeah, you're on the ground.
Getting stomped by a horse.
Okay, and on both their turns, they will both cast Mirror Image on themselves. And then that's the end of their turn.
Okay.
As it goes to Gluttony's turn.
Is-
Okay. She's going to cast a spell on. Ooh, this is a rough one. It's actually kind of tough. This is a kind of complicated one, unironically.
Russell's just so confused. There are two separate battles going on. A bunch of other guys have just shown up.
That's two
Like,
battles going on.
This battle up here has not the combatants in this battle up here have not engaged with
In
Gluttony
the
at
lower
all.
ones at all. Yeah, no,
As far as we know, this is like a separate conflict.
It is, essentially. That's kind of always the point. Combat's just gone slow because there's so many initiatives. So I was like, oh yeah, surely within 2 rounds, we'll set up. And I had a cool mechanic I was going to explain to everyone where it's going to be like, hey guys, there's going to be an MMO aggro mechanic where the last creature you damaged is going to most likely attack you. So there's like a kind of aggro thing, but that just kind of didn't matter because so much happened in the 2 rounds that actually happened. Like, I was like, it's not going to be worth it to do that. Okay. On her turn, she is going... Okay, she reaches down and she will... Okay, it's actually kind of interesting. Okay. So she will use her once a day spell-like ability, and she will touch Russell. And she will go, it seems more pressing things have come up. A new challenger. She seems like she's focusing on Pleiades instead of you guys now. However, that said, she leaves you with a little gift. I need you to roll Fortitude save and a Will save, Mr. Russell.
Just Russell? Okay.
It's a 1 target spell. She touches you with it. I would say Liz could roll a... Is that for the Will or the Fortitude?
That's Fortitude. His Will is slightly better.
Okay.
The result is not better.
So, Russell, you're filled to the brim with maggots.
Does this count as a disease?
No, but you pass, so it doesn't do anything. You just vomit up a bunch of maggots.
It's the snakes all over again.
It's the snakes all over again. As you're touched by her and on the floor, you start vomiting maggots horrifically. It's really gross. And as you're vomiting all these maggots up, you are unfortunately paralyzed again. But you succeed on the spell thing. So now the question is, do you attack as she runs over to fight Pleiades?
Obviously not. That would be that would be dishonorable. So after all, she's called a timeout.
Yeah, G and Sasha, do you attack as she runs to fight Pleiades?
Well, would she then come after me, or is she just like running off?
She
and
wins.
Well, she called a timeout. She's gonna go fight these guys because separate thing going on, and then she'll come back and kill us.
Well, so Sasha's gonna be a little confused why she's running away when we're fighting her, so she's just gonna hit her.
Okay, yeah, go on.
Russell's the
but
only one who
would that
respects the
be
timeout.
could she like run up and hit her, or is she actively running away?
You'd have to just hit from where you are because it would be a reaction, an area attack. But you're allowed to hit with you and G. So it'd be for you a +12 and for G a +10 if you both want to hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll just do that.
Okie dokie. Go on and roll for G.
Damn.
G misses, you hit, you get 2d6 +4 damage.
Oh, oopsies.
Okay, so 5 damage post DR. You bonk her as she runs on past, and that's her turn. Sasha, it is now your turn.
Okay, So now she's gonna charge at her.
Okay.
So would I have actually
Are-
wait, can I like pick up her shield and then charge, or does that
No, because it'd be the shield's right here. So
it's half your movement to go do that. Basically.
yeah.
okay, so well if I picked it up then I couldn't charge, right? So
You just
Oh, that's
have to
fair.
walk
What
over
would
and attack
I-
normally.
okay, if she did charge though, would it be any what would they be different with just one shield?
You'd only get one shield bash. So it'd be dagger,
Okay.
dagger, headbutt, shield. So you'd lose one attack essentially.
One of the +9.
You'd also lose 2 AC because you're using the attack, the shield for the attack, and you don't have a backup. So that means you would just straight lose the AC buff. So you'd lose one attack and like 2 AC.
Okay. That's fine.
Okay, good night, Vix.
Good night, Vix. Okay, you run over and start bonking her.
I will be dead ass. I am just straight up looking at classes right now. I have no faith
Fuck.
that I'm going to live this.
It will save you, twin. Don't you worry. Is Russell down, or is he just prone?
I just paired.
Russell's
Okay.
paralyzed. He's gonna go save Lizran, but he can't now.
Damn.
Okay. So 1 hit, Sasha.
Damn.
Unfortunately, I think that's one
Fuck.
hits.
Damn it.
And I think
Bro.
that's the dagger. So go on and roll 1d4 + 4.
This music is way too triumphant that I'm
Oh,
playing.
perfect.
You do actually manage to do damage through the DR. Shockingly, I didn't think it was possible, but you do. As you bonk her just a little bit with your dagger, and she turns around and is like, just kind of sighs, and you can roll sense motive, Minnie, Frederick, or anyone really.
I'm a little bit too busy vomiting maggots to do that.
Oh,
Sorry.
that's fair. Yeah.
I don't have sense motive, so I can't do anything.
So Minnie, you know she was gonna go fight the Pleiades member. She's now turning around, and you think she's gonna try to overrun your friends, possibly even including the knocked out ones. She's like, okay, fine. Apparently, I have to finish these guys first.
This is
Who is she planning to?
You.
She was attacking Pleiades. She was
mother-
attacking Pleiades.
She
She
called
called a
it- she-
timeout to
she called a
join
timeout,
forces against
and but then
Pleiades
Sasha
together.
wants. I'm a
And
raging
then-
Like
barbarian.
this way?
But
Or
then
this
Sasha
way?
said, "I'm a raging."
This one. She's gonna hit this guy, and then Sasha beat her up, and so now she's like, okay, fine, I guess I have to finish these guys off first.
Basically, Sasha Sasha
but-
is a raging barbarian and does what raging barbarians do.
I mean,
But
hey,
which
pretty much
way-
she gotta finish the fight. Like she's not gonna let him.
Oh, which way she's gonna charge?
Yeah.
We've learned
She's
today
gonna
that
probably
Sasha,
take a tumble, get here for next turn, or like take a tumble, get here and hit Lizran, or take a tumble, get here and hit Russell. One of the like lesser people who are out, and then because she can't overrun on the horse's turn, though the horse only has 1 attack as a standard action. So she would probably get to a place where she could charge on her real turn to hit as many people as possible. So
Yeah,
that
she
most
just killed
likely
both
would
of us right now.
unfortunately be like
True.
here, because she wouldn't be aware of her own paralysis. It's going to end on Russell's turn, which is next. It's just she would probably go after Lizran on the horse's turn.
I see.
But you are aware of this strategy now. And what does G do on his turn?
Can G trip her in any way?
Probably
Like,
not.
If he,
Oh,
I'll be honest. If she gets a nat 1 and he gets a 20, I think she still wins.
she's a
Damn. G
she's a
trips a
quadruped.
fucking horse.
Yes,
She's
I
a
believe in
quadruped
you,
who is
bro. I
a
believe in
size
you.
larger
You
than
totally
him.
do it.
So she would have a +12 to the roll, which is already going to be a +16. So like I said, it would literally be he has to get a 20 and she has to get a 1, excuse me. I will say it's not possible, but it's like a 10% chance if I'm doing my math correct.
Okay. Well, I'm trying to think like
Shield
if he could
platform?
like. Well, because he can't block her when she runs.
So the problem is
right?
he's a raging barbarian, so he either has to do an attack, a combat maneuver, or like not rage. He basically gets a penalty to anything other than rage that isn't combat oriented.
Okay. Mm,
Unless he stops raging, then it's fine. Then he's just like a
true.
regular guy.
Well, I'm just like thinking like, can he like?
He
He
could
can't
charge.
just- Well, he
he
could
could-
charge. I know that.
He could charge. He could drag Lizrain away.
That is true. She could attempt to do that.
He could drag him
True.
behind the rock so he doesn't get trampled.
I think I get trampled either way, don't I?
It would, yeah, she would auto succeed the check.
Well,
squish
because
you.
then if like he went over to him to move him away, then she'd be like, "Oh, there's two people over here," and like run after him.
That's true.
That is true. You could possibly actually like maneuver it, but you'd have to maneuver it perfectly to get it in a way where she couldn't set
You
up.
could also just pick up this guy and throw him at her.
Who?
Like they're pretty small. The twin. There's a twin right here. They're pretty small, but you can just let me draw a mark on the board. They're pretty small, but you could like pick them up if you wanted to with G's strength and throw them.
That's
that's her shield.
That's my.
Oh, that's the shield. Where's
That's
the
our
twin?
shield.
That's an item. They're down here. We used X as a marker. That's why she's.
I'm-
That's like it's coming down here.
Oh, my mistake. I thought they were right behind us.
No.
No.
Oh, okay. So you
That's-
can't pick someone up and throw him. You could pick up.
No, I don't think he
could-
could throw that far anyway.
He could pick up the shield and throw it to you.
It's true. He could rearm you with the shield, which would give you 3 of your, or 2 to 3 of your AC back.
Okay. That's true. That's true. I guess I'll probably just do that since I don't think I can really move anyone else out of the way.
Okay,
What do
he
you
runs
think?
over and Wadoom throws your shield into you. Boom.
Wow.
You
Nice.
re-equip it as your reaction as your turn has passed, and you get your 2 AC back. And that's your turn, unfortunately. Russell, you're not paralyzed anymore. And you're also not vomiting up maggots anymore.
Okay, is that my turn?
Unfortunately, yes.
Okay.
And I get
On to Valimar then.
okay, Valimar, you're up. Which
I'm dying.
because you're dying, I believe you need to roll a roll and then see if you go down 1 hit point or not.
I just saw what, D20?
It is D20 plus dying 3.5. Death and dying. Standard goes unconscious, eliminates blah 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 blah. You roll a fortitude save.
I think
Okay.
that is his worst one.
Actually, no. It's
No,
my
no,
second
Will
best.
Will is worst. I forgot he has really good reflex and not that much else. Say +5. Let's see. Wait, so is it like a 3 strikes rule, like in?
No, it's once you hit negative 10 HP, you die instantly. And then if
Basically-
you fail the save,
He loses a point every time he fails, but there's a 10. If he succeeds it, he stabilizes. Otherwise, he loses a
Yes.
point every round. So at -7, he has 3 rounds to live,
Okay.
or maybe 2.
okay, so that'd be for each turn after the first +1. I think you tie goes to defender, so you are stable now. Yep, there you go. You're stable for now. You
Oh.
don't lose health.
Thank God for that, at least.
On Brother's turn, he will go. Boing boing. Roll the
Whatever.
opposite of a diplomacy check. Roll a
Does that
bluff
mean-
check, I guess. I guess a bluff is the opposite of a diplomacy check. Because he's gonna do one of 3 drastic things here in an attempt to just fucking get the hell out of Dodge. But
Would that
At
be?
least he has a
Yeah, I guess-
fucking-
Do we not want him to go away?
Would that
Yeah.
would that be
Okay.
intimidate? I don't know.
Like what?
I guess
I'm a
it's
little-
bluff. Oh, well, no, because essentially how much he chooses to help, because he might be like, ugh. And so it's like, if he's angry enough, he might stay and be like, fuck you and your green crocodile, kills it. Or summon his goons, because as you know, he has his goons in his back pocket to fuck up, like, the Pleiades member for you. Not really intentionally for you, but to be like, oh.
Okay, so this is just a roll for how much does he hate Boing Boing compared to everyone
How much
else
does he
here?
hate Boing Boing in comparison to everyone else here? Because he's like, there's like 4 actions I could see him taking with allies being here now. So I'm just going to roll a d4 for it because honestly, this didn't help me. The 9 is such a mid roll that it doesn't like, okay. He's going to go. You know what? He'll go, I didn't need your toys. And he will do this. Bonk. Bonk. He will summon 4 of his little gooners, of which you knew he had 8. And I'll be like, you can keep them. As he does that, and then he will pull out another one of his magical items. The attack, the crocodile gets an attack of opportunity. Let's do it.
You take it, or if he's trying to leave, like, are we gonna try to stop him?
The roll wasn't for charisma; it was for anti-charisma. Low roll was best.
I don't want to piss him
Yeah,
off. That's the thing. I'm just thinking, like, I probably, because I don't even want to hurt the fucking guy. So it's like,
You just gotta-
okay,
Just might as
I'll
well go
let him
somewhere
do
else.
this. Honest cheese.
You could just fly away, and you could.
That's what I'm planning.
drag him
I'm
along.
gonna heal Valamar, and then I'm gonna book it towards, fuck, how far? Oh, I can make it towards Lizram. And then, well, I would need to go down 40 feet, so that would be 40 feet, so that would be like top of the hill. That's not bad. Whatever, I'll be there in like next turn. So like,
So you don't attack, is what I'm hearing.
I'm not gonna attack Trini, no.
Okay. On his turn, he'll pull out.
Why are you coming over here, Boing Boing?
To get
So that this man
Lizran
doesn't
healed.
just die.
Oh, okay.
He is actively dying, and
I mean,
so far
I said I was going to save him, so.
Oh, okay.
Well, you could do that. Okay, that's
if you're
fair.
gonna
I
honestly,
can
like-
bring him back up, but you know,
I
can
feel
Yeah.
worse. I don't
save
feel
him.
as I don't feel as bad about being stunlocked then.
As he will look to you, Boing Boing, and he will say, Brian Hydra, remember the scars of slavery have made us stronger than your mutts could ever understand. And he will use his Pearl of Power to regain his teleport spell slot and teleport away. Boop. And he's gone.
Bye, Chud.
Hey, fuck, I hated that guy.
And
I
now
think you
it
mean
is...
I'm fucking dying.
Because there are 3 equally viable targets for the horse at this point. I'm rolling a d4. 1 is Lizran. 2 is Russell.
If it's me, I'm just dead.
3 is G because that would get a charge that could still hit every single person
I
here.
have brought Vix
and
into this. I've brought Vix into this world just for him to watch me get crushed by a horse.
And 4 is a reroll because honestly, they're not going to attack Pleiades after Sasha just beat their ass. Okay, so 3.
This was
So she will now do a tumble check to avoid Sasha, as she will nimbly wabushki. She succeeds. And she will go behind G. And now that she's behind G, she's gonna try to stab him with her Bident. Bident blast, go! I don't think that hits. I really don't think that hits.
Those cliffs go up or down.
What, sorry?
Sorry, I was thinking about the land, the typography behind her.
Those
Wait, I
slant
don't
up.
remember what his AC
Okay,
was.
It's not good, but I think it's better than 14. Because he is
feel
naked, but he has like
He gets a bonus
1/8.
raging.
Yeah, because he'd get like it'd be 13 at absolute minimum. I think
Does he
it
have
is
hide
15.
armor? Or
Yeah,
no,
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, he has the hide. So it'd be 13 at a dead minimum. And so with hide, it would be a 15 at a dead minimum. So I think it's 16, no? Because it'd be 12 plus 1 plus 1 plus 2. Which is 16, yeah. Write it down, Sasha. His AC is 16, I suppose, for now. If
Okay,
I'm wrong, I'll fix
I'm
it
writing it
between
down.
sessions when I look at it. I have too many tabs open to find out, to be so real with you.
No, it's okay. I'm bad at finding out too. I just write down whatever I remember.
No, that's fair enough, honestly. I respect it. Minnie, you're up.
By the way, G hasn't been hit once, so honestly, he could also be used as like low-key, like a meat
A meat
shield.
shield. Yeah.
He
It's
has
not for lack of
63
trying.
HP.
It's he was
so
out. He was
fine.
mogging in the corner on the first overrun, and the second overrun he was one square out of her range. So like, it's not. It's not for lack of trying to hit G.
If G wins
He
this,
was
it'll be
just
the most
aura farming.
fitting thing possible.
G, please kill her before she kills me. This whole time I have just been looking at fucking new classes because I'm going to die.
Wait, so could G do the thing that we kind of talked about? I guess he doesn't have like the shields or whatever, but like, could he not do the thing where like he could just like take a hit, or
He doesn't have the things for that.
he doesn't have the
unfortunately.
thing for that? Okay, it's just Sasha then.
Yeah,
Okay, she could take a hit too, probably.
probably. Okay, Minnie, hi to my man. You're up.
Yo, what up?
It's your turn.
Oh, it's my turn?
Yeah.
Well, are you still coming over to heal the dude, Boing Boing, or should I?
Honestly, you do that, because I'm going to be using my first turn to heal Valimar so that he's at least, because I think he's still like down, but he's not like up, right? He's like,
He's not actively dying, but he's still very much unconscious.
yeah. So
Yeah,
I'm
he's
gonna
like-
be like healing this dude, and then probably honestly just ask him where the hell he wants to be closer to. So you can definitely do
Cool.
that.
I'll move over here,
Okey spokey.
and then I use an item, my 4th Blessed Bandage in the campaign.
Okay.
It basically, I don't need to make a heal check, and you're just
It's just succeed, yeah. They're just
yeah.
stable now.
you're good. And then I'm gonna
Does that-
make a.
All right,
No, it doesn't heal you. You're just
Okay.
you're just good.
not dying.
You don't have to worry.
You're just not you're still on 0, but you're not dying no more.
Am I on 0 or at the -7 I was at before?
0.
I think you go 0, yeah. You're like
Okay.
safe now.
Okay, so
Technically you could act on your round. But the problem is acting at 0 hit points takes you to -1.
No, you don't. I actually
If you're on
don't think. Wait.
If you're on 0 HP, you are able to act, but it will kill you to do it. So it's like a
I
heroic
don't think
thing.
so. 0, you're unconscious.
Zero
Excuse me.
is you're almost unconscious. You're standing on your last
Yeah.
legs. In 30.5 specifically. In other editions, you're unconscious, but in 3.5,
Yeah,
it's the equivalent of being on 1 hit point.
yeah, because you can do because that's what disable does. The spell this will come up in a hardcore peasants not soon, but whenever we get to like level 2 and I have psionic abilities for real, disable makes people believe if they fail a will save that they're on 0 HP. It doesn't mean that they can't act. It just means that they believe if they act, it's opening their wounds and killing them. So they so like
yeah. So the blessed bandages immediately stabilize the recipient, but heals no damage. So you're still at 7. You just
Oh.
don't lose HP.
Well, the main thing is to keep him alive long enough for
Okay.
one of the healers to get to him.
to actually
Yeah.
heal him.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully for one of the healers to get to me before I get turned into a fine paste upon the ground in front of my cat.
Honestly, that feels pretty.
And then I'm going to do the thing. I'm gonna sudden leap away, so I'm not nearby any dudes. And I make a whatever the fuck check. See how far I get. I could jump up to 15 feet because this is not a long jump.
Yeah.
So I move over here.
Okie blokey.
Alrighty. That's my turn.
You know, I will be kind. You can roll a heal check, and if you beat DC 15, I'll say he's on 0 hit points instead of -7. Because a full standard action to use the Blessed Bandage anyway, so like...
Oh, you're way too kind.
I'll let that... But I don't see the point of a Blessed Bandage for just stabilizing, because stabilized on negative HP means you have to roll again starting the turn after. Because you have to roll to stay stable.
You're
don't.
stable, so you're
stable.
just good.
I'm looking at the Death and Dying rule right now, and it says stable. A stable character is unconscious. Oh, every hour they have to reroll for it.
Yeah.
Never mind. I misread that. I thought it said every round, because I said if it fails, they become dying again. And I was like, well, fuck. Okay, what's the point of the Blessed Bandage then?
He's still dying.
So I'm good for an hour.
Yeah, not right now.
You're good
He's
for
dying
an hour.
in like the grand scheme of things.
In the grand scheme of... Okay, that makes more sense. I misread that, and I was like, well, what's the 10 gold for, like, why not just buy a healer's kit at that point? Okay. I said it, though, so I'll still let it happen. I'll let you roll the heal check, and, you know, we'll go from there.
I'll be honest with you, man. I really don't think you should be doing that. But I will roll it.
Okay, just don't succeed, and then we don't have to...
All right, well, it's 16.
Okay, so I will allow you to go to 0. I'm not sure. We'll say that's a good Blessed Bandage. I'll think about it between sessions. Because what I might do is, that does seem like a more fair effect, but like for the price point of 10 gold, that's not super fair. So probably what I'll say is Blessed Bandages in the future are worth more money, but have that effect. Because like at a certain point, Blessed Bandage is going to fall off so hard and be, oh, I throw it and then nothing happens, you know? So
I mean, by the time you're higher level, you have better shit than Blessed Bandages. So
yeah.
That's also fair, I think you can just keep it as is. Let's just say that was a one-off, and
yeah, I'll let it be one-off because I'm a man of my word. So they have their normal effect, but that one was particularly special because we'll just say I felt bad. He got a bunch of nat ones. Blizzard, you're up. You and Vix, bro.
Would you like to hobble away?
Can Vix move before me?
Sure. I guess.
Oh, no, Vix only found a piece of salami. Never mind. That's right. Vix did not get the potion. I guess while I am on the ground, I am going to drink my potion of cure wounds since I can move. So let's see how this goes. What is it? 2d8. 2d8 plus 1. Okay. Oh, that is not that is not gonna.
That's not what you want to see. Yeah, that's a.
Okay, well I'm at 8 health, and I guess I will, since I do have the wand out, and frankly I don't expect to be. You know what? No, I'll stand up. I'll stand up, and for a.
I mean, if you climb that cliff, she can't run you over anymore.
Wait, I still have my swift action, right?
Yeah, we swift action, yeah.
I can't jump, can I?
No, because you did not move. You could do a standing jump, but that's based off of your
but
strength.
I'm saying,
which
could
would
I?
Be like...
Because I was gonna use my Reins of Ascension, or no, I just use my Reins of Ascension to fly at normal speed. Well. No, I'll use them all to fly at double speed to get up like onto the rock and away from this crazy bitch. I can't take Vix with I, can I?
It would have to be this rock though, not the not the other rock.
And you cannot take Vix now.
Okay. Well, that will be the end of my turn. Lizran is panicking, chest heaving, like, oh, I'm not cut out for this. Like, he's having that realization now, and Vix is going to go over here. Wait, hold on. How much movement does Vix have?
20
4
feet.
squares. 20 feet, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. He's gonna go over here. And that will be the end of Vix's turn, because I don't think there's anything else he can do.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Alright.
Okay, that's your turn. Boingeth, it's now your turn.
Hooray! As I said before, I am going to heal you, Falamar. So use one charge from my healing belt as well. So that is going to be okay. Let me roll all these for 1 second. I don't know. I did not mean to roll that. Oops. Ignore that.
Okay.
Bro just rolling for the sake of rolling.
Yeah, sure. They saw their brother get 1d12 unarmed attacks, and they're like, I want to do that.
Just punches
Sounds
Malamar
good.
in the
Kills him instantly for fun, yeah. Okay,
7 plus
15.
8. So you should
So
be
that would
good,
mean he'd be
Valamar.
up on
and
8 HP, Valamar.
Valamar.
Okay, he's back up.
Question, Valamar. I ask its free action. Where
Oh,
do
you're
you,
both the
what...
same HP. How cute.
True.
Where do you wish to
Wow.
be closer to? Because I can get Spungus to like get you 20 feet closer to like where.
So, like
Could you
right
get-
there, I guess.
Maybe you want to get
Wherever-
closer to where Lizran is, up on the hill.
Right there. Okay.
If
Yeah.
you
The
could
high
get up on
ground
the
seems
hill
important.
and you could maybe cast haste. I forget what the range is. I think it's close.
You could also just sit up there and not die.
Okay, so I went down 40 feet, and then
He could
wait,
do
you're on
something
4.
really fucked up.
You could put Lizran in an
Oh.
orb.
You could put me in the orb or yourself in the orb.
What would putting either? I mean, yeah, we'd be safe for a time.
Unable
Can I put myself in the orb?
Yeah,
Way to
Mhm.
go in the orb, yeah.
I guess it is my
yeah.
turn.
It lasts for 1 minute per level, and you're like level 6 caster, so that's
You
like
have
the
your
entire fight.
crocodile help jump the Pleiades member.
Oh yeah. Oops. Is this trap
Okay,
still alive?
It
it
goes
is.
slack. It goes slack after.
It
one
goes
of you.
slack after. Okay, well, no wonder it's so
Okay.
OP. It only gets to go once.
You can
So,
empower it
I am
to
going to
get 2 people,
attack.
so that's cool.
Hopefully, this crocodile is the actual.
Oh, let me make sure on that. Let's see.
That doesn't
Trip
hit.
rope trap.
Doesn't hit. Shoot. That's fine, honestly.
Yeah, so
What else
it
can you
it can only trip one person.
Mhm.
However, the advanced version
Should be fine.
uh
That's my turn.
makes the trip attempt using your entire craft trap making check result for the opposing check. And if it succeeds, it can trip another creature. So that's actually kind of fucking insane. Because it doesn't say there's a limit. So I think as long as you keep succeeding, it can keep tripping.
Wait, why is the range on long spells so fucking crazy? Yeah. You'll watch the swift action is this twin turns into 2 twins as a mitosis.
I just
You can
realized.
kind of tell they're freaking the fuck out though.
I mean, if I came into a fucking field that looked like this, full of people that hate me, I'd probably be freaking out too, honestly.
Imagine walking to a field that hates you, and also the primal embodiment of a sin is just like hanging out.
I would just like to say, by the way, we are very stupid. The trapsmith. It seems that there is no difference in like time to set up an advanced trip rope trap versus a regular one. And if we'd set up an advanced one, it definitely would have tripped him because it would have used the full craft trap making check.
Well, what does it take to do the advanced one? Is it just something I can fucking do?
It's just more gold.
I think it's just the exact same thing.
It's more money, but it's pretty much
shit.
identical.
Okay, well, I'll just remember that from now on then.
Yeah, because the bolt trap specifies it takes 2 extra rounds. But the trip rope
But
trap,
trip
it
rope, I
just
think,
says,
is
yeah,
insane.
it doesn't say anything about that. So you
I'll have to
Noted for
look into
later-
that because I'm not sure if that's true actually. But like,
it's
it
such
sounds
little
right.
wording.
Yeah.
It's such little wording that like I don't know what else we could like.
Everyone takes 7 damage.
Everyone?
Everyone?
Everyone.
Okay.
Everyone?
Well,
Oh, okay.
I guess I'm taking 7. I guess I'm back down to 1.
As
I'm
this
also down
twin,
to
as
1.
he mitoses, just a barrage of lasers fly out of his hands across the entire barracks, across everything, including Gluttony. She also takes
Wait,
7
it's going
damage.
through the fucking rocks to me?
I think
Yeah,
it's like
yeah,
Yo,
he's
breezing
crazy!
it.
I took my first set of damage.
Yeah, he's,
Once again, not for lack of trying. I tried to overrun you, cries.
I
AC hard.
am so sick and fucking tired of taking damage.
Then fire lasers hitting everyone one time with these heat-seeking missiles.
I
And
do
there's
hate
one.
magic missile.
Bye-bye, Riz ran.
No, I'm still on 1 health. I live yet.
I'm
Okay.
about to fucking sit in the orb.
Gluttony turn.
Can I cuddle up to you and also be in the
No.
orb?
I don't think it works like that.
It
It
doesn't.
does not.
I mean, if somehow you managed to liquefy him, you could, I guess.
I mean, I don't believe I have access to a spell that turns a living being into a liquid, so.
Unfortunate. Next level, maybe. There you go. I really want to sub it overrun, cries. Okay, there's not very many good options here. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I could run straight and hit Minnie and Sasha, and then, like, whip. Oh, I don't know. I don't think she wants to summon a fucking swarm of centipedes. I don't think that's gonna help too much.
What a statement to say casually.
You know what? 1d4. If it's a 1, she summons centipedes on Lizran. If it's a 2,
What the fuck?
she charges into Minnie, trying to kill Minnie. Probably not successfully. If it's a 3, she charges into the twin, trying to kill the twin. And if it's a 4, she charges in to Russell, trying to kill Russell. That's a d6. Ignore that. It just
Damn,
rolled.
she never wants to hit Sasha. That's crazy.
I would say
You
Sasha.
feel like she'd be really pissed at Sasha considering
You'd think
She
so, considering
is,
no
but,
one's
like,
attacked her.
Sasha has done the
Uh,
most damage to her, I'm pretty sure.
Well, yeah, but she's trying to
She
call the
over-
weak first.
She overruns to
It
hit
hasn't been working very well.
Yeah,
to
true.
hit G. I think Sasha's within 10 feet, and then hits the twins both, ending on the twin, attempting to fuck them up. So contested strength, Sasha, Boar, and twins.
This is funny.
She knocks G down.
Oh.
Okay, Sasha, you roll yours to see if you get knocked down.
I did. That was mine.
You got a 14.
Yeah, this is G's. Hold up.
Okay, we both get knocked down.
No, yeah,
All 4 of you get knocked down. And take 13 damage.
we fine.
Oh, you're knocked prone alone, guys.
Oh, wait, hold on. I see an opportunity if I don't die.
And then she stabs the twin, dealing. One sec. I'm just gonna roll the damage in the fucking bot. 1 second, because I don't want to roll the die. It's like that. Technically, I don't
I have
think
to
you would
piss
know,
again.
but I'm also like. Okay, so that times 2 is 40. And she bonks him, and takes. I'll take the 6 from earlier, which was a 6. So she goes down by. She's at 38
Mighty
health.
throw, dude.
Mighty Throw lets you throw really far, I think.
Oh, I'm just talking to myself.
Okay. I thought you were asking, like, okay, yeah, it lets you throw things. That's her turn. Sasha, who just went to the restroom. So, you know what? We'll move on. Remind me
What?
that's her turn, guy. Oh, you're here. Never mind.
What?
I thought you went to the restroom.
No.
Oh, okay. I guess I thought
What?
Marshall was you, which is crazy
Hello?
to say
I was
out
like,
loud.
what did I say?
Crazy to say that.
You just sound so much like him.
Yeah,
Apparently.
exactly. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's your turn, Sasha.
Okay, well, we're gonna do the exact same thing I've been doing, so she's just gonna run at him and do all her attacks.
You're not prone though.
Oh shit, wait, you right. Never mind. Fuck me, I guess.
Honestly, y'all keeping a little bit of distance might be a wise choice. Assuming no one else fucks with me is about to be the best fireball of my life.
Mega fire. Okay. I guess.
I mean, I could probably angle the fireball to not hit you if you do something. I mean, I don't know. You can't really charge.
I can't really do much.
can throw
'cause I
knives.
can't.
You can throw a knife,
That's true. I think that's the only thing I can do.
or you could throw your shield again.
Yeah, but I'm sure
Ironically-
he wants to go pick it up again.
The funniest thing is the next thing Russell's going to do is going to ask Sasha to time out because we got to think about this for a second.
I think, man.
Like, what is even this? This is stupid.
Twitch has
Mm.
exploded for me, by the way. It's gone.
Well,
Goodbye,
I think
Twitch.
she's just
I
gonna.
miss
She's
you.
gonna go chill with G. Wait, can I move? I don't know if I can move.
I can move 15 feet, yeah.
Okay. She's
You
gonna chill
could
over
be
here.
in the middle. Yeah, one sec. I got you. I'll set it up.
I could just see. I'm just imagining Sasha looking at all this and going, "Haha, you better run." And then just going
Yeah,
over. to G.
I showed you. Ha that's Sasha's turn. Russell, you're up. You're not
Okay.
Parahud. You're not.
I am now going after 3 rounds of being stun locked.
I'm sorry, man. You keep failing the fucking. It's always will saves. You're always like, my will save's pretty good. Succeeds every save except the will saves.
Oh wait, I forgot to hit lap on this. Oh well. Anyway,
Oh, those guys are. Oh.
pardon me. I'm a few things behind my notes. Russell stands up. He is going to, as a monk, he even with just half his speed, he still can move pretty quickly. So he just walks across to here where he dropped his sword earlier.
Yep.
He picks it up. He walks over to this rock and then he says, and he's just going to cut the rock in half.
Whoa.
I have the
Okay.
feat. I do have the feature on the ability on my sword that allows me to ignore the hardness of the rock.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, the rock explodes, man. One sec. Let me just green it, I guess.
Oh, it
my
fucking
God.
explodes.
Well, I'm so glad that was on the rock. Fucking, one second.
Crit
It's
the
gone.
fucking rock.
The
You-
rock ceases to be.
Do I have
Liz
everyone's
ran-
attention now?
Lizren looks
Mhm.
down at the rock like, what the fuck?
Do I have all of your attention now? This test is clearly scuttled. What is this? What is there? This
Proctor.
conflict this is pointless. I suggest we all just leave and come back tomorrow when we have had a better time to think our way through this. This is idiotic. Honestly, look at this mess. Look at this valley. Chaos. A battle would be one thing, but this isn't a battle. This is just a bunch of children flailing with their toys.
You know,
I
yeah, roll
did not-
diplomacy check.
I did not expect Russell to turn into a mom.
You all,
Wow.
You all watch
Russell.
as everyone turns to Russell. Roll severity, please. Roll to 100.
Kill that guy.
I just imagine like 100 magic missiles immediately.
Oh my god!
If I had a nickel for every time Russell did a long-winded speech and then rolled a nat 1 that worked horribly against him, I would have 2 nickels.
This was worth
You
it.
watch as somehow the zombies, Pleiades, and Gluttony all look at each other and nod. Russell and the group.
Russell is now public enemy number 1.
Around the agro mechanic, I said earlier, they all look upon the party, specifically Russell.
I now set 2 cards in defense mode and end my turn.
Okay, you end your turn. Valbar, you're up.
If I live this, I am killing Russell.
I'm going in the orb.
You go in the orb. That's a good life decision.
Yeah, that's a good
You know
idea.
what? I'll be kind to you. You could keep Spungus in there too, I guess. Spungus is holding you, so it only makes sense. You're an object for Spungus, obviously. So,
They're cuddling.
yeah.
Would Spungus
You would-
like to be in the orb with me?
No,
I don't think he has a choice.
I don't think he. Well,
Oh, okay, never
does he
mind.
have
He
this?
leaves, I guess. Okay, you're in your orb. You're safe now, Valmar.
Hell yeah. I get a whole fucking minute and change in there or something like that.
You get like 6 minutes.
Oh, fuck
You-
yeah.
You are in there for 60 rounds. Is that right? No. 1
Oh,
minute
that's
per
not my
level.
spellcasting
6
on. What the fuck? I'm a 6th level caster, yeah.
Yeah, you're a 6th level caster, so 60 rounds.
She'll walk up to here, yeah. And
Probably
since
just
she-
remove me from...
Probably, yeah.
if
That's
you want.
that's
Yeah.
a good point.
Unless this goes to
Remove
another
combatant.
60 rounds.
I don't think it's going to. G tries to stab G in his jugular, as you do.
As you do.
Hits
Oh.
barely.
Okay, so on
Barely,
my
but-
screen, that went from a 4 to a 20 to a 9.
Yeah.
What is this? Now, see here, this is the chaos. I make a speech and they attack G. What are these people thinking? It's gonna attack someone.
Russell, please, for the love of God, for the love of Bonsai, stop talking. You are going to get
she
us all killed.
She does 16 damage to G.
You wanna that's so funny because G's at like 34 health still. It's
Yeah,
so
I
good.
know.
It
The-
was so good.
The fact that
Mini.
a
Your turn.
fucking avatar of sin looked at the evil team and they just in agreement were like, this guy's fucking annoying.
Oh, this is a good fight. It was chaos on the battlefield. This is like, what we what we live for.
And
Come
he just
back
ruined our
tomorrow.
fun.
Yeah, sad thing
ask-
is, if he had rolled above a 15, I would have just said, yeah, no, you're right.
I mean,
Oh my
no, that's.
I do,
But to be fair, that's been
jumping-
Russell this entire time. If if the dice didn't hate him,
Doing a running jump attack.
Pokey Spokey?
I'm activating maneuver mountain hammer.
Okay.
And then I'm going to attack because this is a cool attack. I get a +3 to this.
Sounds legit.
I'm so clipping that later.
+3 hits, because it's 21.
Okay. Because it is a jumping attack and all that other bullshit, I get to add another 2d6. And then all of this is doubled.
Okay.
And it bypasses hardness and damage reduction.
Okay, so that's 32.
Damn.
She's very close to Gonzo. Bonk.
Boom.
Oh,
And then
I just need to measure something real quick.
I don't have. Can I do?
I'm not gonna be able to fucking catch them too.
Wait, can I actually do this? Oh, it's a standard action. Never mind.
Damn it. Actually, fuck you, Russell. That was gonna be the juiciest fireball ever.
Iron Guard Glare. Oh wait, I don't have it prepared.
unfortunately, it's the only
Never mind.
It was the only in character thing for him to do was to
Loki.
crit that rock.
I think
Luke.
that's pretty much all I could do. I don't have any more reaction goodies. But I have -2 AC now. Because I charged.
Sounds good. Lizran, it is your turn.
I cast magic missile at this bitch. I was gonna fireball. Oh wait, hon. At this
For a
bitch.
second, I thought you cast magic missile at Russell, and I was going like, yeah, that's fair.
This is
Okie spooky.
Cast level.
Uh,
It'd be a
so
ninth
caster
level.
level.
So that would be.
So yeah, if we did the roll cast level check, so it'd be D20 plus 7.
Number is 0. Cool.
Son of
Which fails.
a bitch.
She parries the magic missile, and she looks to you and will go, "That was your last mistake." And she looks to you with lethal intent.
I never wanted any of this to begin with. I didn't want to feed Boone. I want my mom back. And
Pog?
what can I even do for a swift action?
Does Rin crash
The
out?
thing is, she might actually fuck up because if Minnie beats her in the fucking redirect again, I don't think he could hurt you. You know what I'm saying? She has
I
to
can
mean,
do
use-
it again.
I mean, I shot a magic missile.
should've
I'm
told me
running
that. I
for
was
my
gonna-
fucking
You
life.
could! 'Cause
Is that still on the rock?
I already spent my maneuver to countercharge.
oh,
Yeah,
I
it
thought you
takes
could
like
do
a
that
whole round
twice.
action to recharge it in combat.
Yeah, no, I am
Oh,
fucking running. I don't know if she can reach me. I'm actually going down past the rock. Wait, hold on, where was I again? I was like, right here? Here?
I believe so. It's right there. Yeah, I think.
Okay, so let me just real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna run away and go down the rock. I don't take damage, do I? If I like just
No, probably not.
yeah,
You
I'm
could
gonna
be
come out on this
evil
side.
and be like,
Now you could stub your toe. Roll a DC 10.
I am on
Double check.
1 health.
I know that's not being evil.
Yeah, no, I'm going to hide behind the. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I attempt to hide? Is that a swift action?
Depends on a lot of circumstances. I don't think it would matter because she has like 200 feet of like uber vision.
Well, I know that True Sight is still blocked by.
It's not X-ray vision.
Yeah, it's not X-ray vision. It's still
Not
blocked by
X-ray
shit.
vision.
So
I don't think you need to roll to hide if there's a sight block. You're just blocked from
The
sight.
problem is she has 200 feet of like uber sight, like mini uber sight.
so she can still just see me.
She can sense vibrations. and
It's
shit.
it's even stronger than True Sight. All right.
Well, it's blind sight.
Okay.
Yeah, I just didn't want to say it
Oh,
was
okay.
blind sight.
Okay,
It's
gotcha.
echolocation.
Well, either way, hiding behind the rock is gonna make it real awkward for her to try and hit me. So
Okay. Sploingus, boingus, badoingus. It's your turn, Crow. I just realized I forgot the zombies and that you were just gonna get rid of this block. I'm gonna roll for what happens off camera. We'll figure out what happens to these guys later. We're just gonna drag them off to the corner.
Yeah, those guys are doing something over there.
I imagine they're
Each
finding the
something.
T-Rex.
True.
yeah, 'cause we're already past the end point.
And Xavier.
already
Xavier's
one tap.
fight. Yeah, this might have to be if we don't finish this up in the next.
Yeah, if it's on the next like 10, 20, I'm gonna just say part 2.
Yeah, might have to be
Boogaloo.
cliffhanger.
Fuck, man.
I just there are so many times that this could have worked.
I know. I was so ready for Magic Missile to go, and that's why I'm like, the only
Unfortunately,
reaction now is
diplomacy
she would
again.
single-mindedly, because yeah, if you got the diplomacy, unironically, she would have been like, yeah, no, this was a test for these guys. They summoned me. Piss off, Pleiades, or like I'll help them fight you. And then they'd be like, well, fuck, we can't really deal with that. But then you got a literal nat 1. Like, if it was a 10, I probably would have been
And
like, re-roll next turn or some shit. But it's a nat 1 and then 10 severity. So it's like, oh yeah, they're all just
I
like,
know that guy.
I walked up there thinking I'm either going to solve this whole fight or I'm going to get instantly aggroed by everyone. So it's
Are you gonna pocket sand her? Boing boing, pocket sand
I'm
her.
literally planning on just. I have okay. I
don't
should
know.
have enough to fucking. So I'm gonna do.
hit her with
I'm
whatever.
Gonna use
I'm
a charge of my bullshit gloves to cast magic missile because I can't. I don't think I have anything else I can really reasonably do. So I'm gonna do. Plus 8. I get 4 of these. So.
I was gonna say I've just been doing it 1 because it takes way too long to
Just
roll
1?
otherwise.
Oh,
But as a, yeah, you can just hit with. Okay, so this is what she will do. She activates ability in response.
She has fucking rage.
How many? Fuck. Wait, how
So
many?
you hit with 3 of them. So that's 3d4 plus 3.
Okay. 3 decent.
It's almost all the rage instantly gone.
Oh my god!
Okay, so that's a.
I'm so dead. I'm so cooked.
I really tried to help you.
I know you did.
You know, yeah, you know me well enough. You knew, which is what he's saying in chat. He's like, "Who would have thunk?" The Rise special, saving the rage till you're about to die. Yeah, I know.
So, I'm thinking of being
hard
because I don't think woman can do anything else. So I think he's gonna. He gives him like +4 to his AC. I don't know what the fuck this woman's doing. So, Spungus goes over here, hugs this motherfucker. So I guess you're like guarded now or some shit. I really don't know what she's gonna do to you, twin.
I don't know. She looks at you and is like, "I think it's over for you, twin." Okay. One sec. I need to close like 80 tabs and figure out how this fucking thing works. Okay.
Back to rolling up a new character sheet.
Okay, so let's do. Okay, so the Pleiades guys. You know what? They're gonna run like the wind because they're fucking done with this shit, man. Also, I'm pretty sure their brother's dead now. So the femme one looks at you, Russell, the one who ruined this plan. They internalize it. They blame it on you specifically, man.
Wait, so one of them's dead?
Much like Boone.
I'll be
maybe.
so real. I rolled a nat 1 on the save against Quivering Palm, so probably they were beaten to death off screen. Very sad.
That's crazy.
Okay.
They're necromancers. They'll figure it out. On the
This
honestly,
may be
though,
one crucial
much like
Earth-
Boone, they have realized that Russell is the real threat.
They've realized after all this time.
If this works out, if we all live this was honestly a crucial turning point in our fight against Pleiades.
It was.
Unironically, yeah, because you've half got an ally and half got it. This is such a fucking. The fact this might have, despite as shitty as it went, been the turning point, meaning the episode title was legit.
Oh, hey, Ren.
What's up?
Your boss is dead because I was looking it up. Rage can only be activated on his turn.
Now that's going to be lame, though, if we just say that he's.
Yeah, no, that's lame.
I
I've been
think we just
saving
do
it.
it.
I've been saving it as a when they die they activate it thing this whole time. Because otherwise I would have just activated it turn 1 and it would have been a way harder fight. So like, I'm just
quick and rage or something.
Counterpoint.
okay, one second. You're right. You said a second. Technically, I didn't give them one of the feats. You're right. 1 sec.
He's just
Alright.
Adding right now.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
1 second.
counterpoint rule of fun.
Quicken,
Get fucked.
rage, Boom. Okay. What do you mean? They've always had quick and range. If you look in their feet. Yeah.
Oh, wow, he has instantaneous rage. Wow, that's so cool.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. That's Okay, Russell, are you ready, man? I think I did this
look,
math
man.
completely wrong. Russell, they cast Uber Magic Missile on you and run away. The Pleiades, their brother's fucking dead. They stand up. Them and their mitosis and their fucking mirror images move 15 feet. 1, 2, 3. They do their super magic missile on you, Russell, for 35 damage. But don't you have reflect missile? Meaning
Now, I was
you
going to
could
ask,
actually-
I don't think magic missile actually counts as a missile.
Stupidly,
It doesn't
I
have a
think
range attack roll.
It doesn't have a range attack roll, but the fact you don't have to roll against it and deflect missile just works
A
makes
missile
me
of
think you
magical
could
energy.
probably do it.
The
They keep
Meaning you
calling
difficulty is
could-
that
itself a missile.
the trouble is I can deflect a missile, not 8.
That's true, but you could deflect 6 damage, which would mean it would go from...
Yeah, it keeps
Which would-
specifically calling itself a missile, so we're just gonna rule it as a missile.
I'm gonna be real. I would probably argue really hard that it's a missile based off of everything it says. So, like, you could deflect 6 damage if you so chose.
Okay, I will deflect a missile then,
Okay.
which is will still down Russell. It'll
Yes,
just
you're
keep him
down,
from
but you're,
dying
like-
instantly.
Yes. Yet again, never punished. He breaks the rock. He gets riddled with holes as they pull out there.
You know what it brings me down to?
What?
-9.
Oh, my God.
Are
Oh
you
my God.
fucking kidding me? Maybe I won't die this run. Maybe they've got a new target. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna be so sad if Russell dies.
Just, I'm just
Obviously,
imagining he
yeah.
happens to just boing boing guides his hand and he deflects the blast that was about to hit his heart.
They still fucking reach.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, Russell he can be coup de grace really
Okay.
easily right now.
This is the problem. This is the healthiest. She knows she goes, but the whole point of this was it was always a test. She can hit everyone with a.
The rock doesn't get in the way.
If she makes
But
a jump check, it
She would
doesn't.
have to succeed the jump check.
If she makes a jump check, she gets she does it.
It's DC
Which
30,
means
but she could
can hit
succeed it.
everyone. And she would go down, but like it's a climactic finish. It's a climactic finish, and if anyone dies from the bottom of my heart, I'm sorry, but she has to try. Because this is she looks to Russell, knowing that this is, in fact,
Knowing that-
final.
Knowing that he wouldn't have it any other way.
Exactly. It's all or nothing. She overruns everyone, ending her attack on Spungus. Which means 1 jump check. If it beats it, this would be DC 25, I'm pretty sure. Because you'd have to clear it by the factor of how big you are. So 15 feet plus 10 is 25. So DC 25. If she fails this, it fails. Stop short of Blizzard. It fails, Minnie just gets to beat her to death, and it ends. If not, she gets this attack. She runs through everybody. She attacks Bungus, and then someone would have probably hit her with some shit. But like I said, this risk Russell, so. Why does it say detected package does not work?
I mean, you
What
say
do you
risk,
mean?
but there's literally nothing he can do.
Wait, Han. So Minnie has to attack of opportunity kill here, or it's fucked.
No, she has to get a DC. I'll set to DC 30 and make it more climactic. DC 30, she gets DC 30 jump check. She succeeds on attacking everyone, but then Minnie would just kill her. But why does it not let me roll a jump check? There we go. DC 30.
If she
She
fails
fails.
this, she's gonna hit the. She just hits the side of this rock. She still hits Russell, but she'll hit the side of this rock.
I was gonna say it was all or nothing because she would jump, and then if she succeeded, she could like do a cool gallop and hit everyone, and then like she would die anyways because
Oh,
someone
she's
would still
attempting
hit.
to horse drop kick us.
So
as you
she's
see.
attempting to horse jump over top of you, yeah. And because I said it was DC 30, she fails. Minnie, how do you want to win?
I'm turning up
Wait,
the music.
why is Minnie going? I'm confused.
Because you could get the attack of opportunity. Oh, and you're not prone. You could, you just beat her to death. Sasha or Minnie.
I'm
Oh,
like,
you guys
like
work
3 of us.
together.
Can we all like gang up on her and just beat
Yeah,
her
you
to death?
Jujutsu Kaisen deviously jump her as she attempts to do her final charge attack of Doom and Dread.
Dude, she's about to get
All
jumped
right.
so hard right now.
You JoJo kick her.
Yeah, let's do it together.
Let's go, gang!
Yeah, we can do this.
Fuck, where is it? Where's the Kingdom Hearts 2
The-
where Sora and Riku are beating the shit out of Xemnas?
I'm
Yeah, no, they just start beating her. Rapid will strike. And even with the DR10, there's no way she survives all 3 attacks. So as she is faltering, you see she's not really dying. As I said, she's a literal concept. She's being pulled back into her larger body within the 9 hells. And she will say,
Oh.
You've succeeded your test well. And because she a bitch like that, she stabilizes Russell on her way out. You're safe now, Russell. As she is a woman of her word. You are granted a strange stone tablet. As she invokes the ancient pact magic of the hells. A ruby aura surrounds Russell as a stone tablet appears upon his chest. This will purify him. Should you find someone able to cast it for you is your own problem. Know that the disciples of the Pompadour will have an ally among me should you ever find yourselves in the hells. This said, know that the lizard still holds my ire. I wish you luck in your fight against Pleiades. Whatever little it's worth. As she melts into maggots onto the ground. And Minnie, you're immune to being eaten by maggots, so it doesn't do anything, as her death effect just kind of sputters out on you.
Oh
This Ren
no.
starts walking around,
Oh.
gasping for air, chest heaving, terrified because he has now almost died again. And he sees Russell bleeding out and he goes over to check on him. I guess does anyone have a good method of healing, or should I just use a health pot on him?
I'm coming.
Luckily,
Fine.
Russell can. Oh, wait a second. Russell has 3 potions for the of healing on him. By the way.
Oh,
Boing Boing
didn't
can
realize
just
you could.
heal him, I'm guessing.
Oh, Boing Boing could also heal him.
Belt of magic?
that is.
Belt of healing?
Yeah, 1 second.
I wonder.
I'm rolling the.
Who do I?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That's. Why did it do that? Okay, there we go. That's the belt. 1 second. Trying
Me
to
and
go
Boing
back to
Boing
where-
are in a competition
Where-
for being the most hated person alive.
Yeah, okay. It was 5 bucks.
Like, actually, never mind.
6, so we have 17 more health, twin.
Yeah, this is why I just hand wave health at long rest, because Russell can heal like 9 HP, or double his monk level, which is 14. Boing Boing can heal like 17 on average 3 times per day, and you have 2 beds that double the rate of healing and can take 10 to succeed on the health check to double the rate of healing.
Slight correction. I can heal 5 times my monk level per day, just not to myself.
Oh, okay. That's what I said. That's why I hand wave rested, because you guys have like 100 hit points per rest that you can just give. So if you're not all on 1 HP, you're all at full health under 1 long rest.
Russell's awake. Who do I have to thank for saving me?
Boing Boing did it.
Adding 1+1 to the boing boing life debts.
I mean, technically, Gluttony did. If you really
That
argue,
was-
really.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's
Yeah.
more so.
Yeah,
It
Yeah,
depends if they tell him that or
okay.
not.
Gluttony. Well, I wouldn't have seen it. I just saw that Boing Boing healed him. I was behind a rock.
See, Sasha's very confused because she's like, yeah, it was like a test or like whatever, but she's like, I did the most attacking out of everybody, and how was it a test for them and not me?
You know what,
That's
Sasha?
a
You
pretty
bring
good
up
question.
a fair point. Roll a diplomacy check retroactively. Sure, you know what? Because stupidly, when I was writing the fucking sins, they drop full loot when you kill them. Even if they so you know what, Sasha? You're right. You get double loot.
No.
Why not?
Oh my god.
I mean, he says
Sure.
true.
True.
Yeah, her and G were just fucking beating her up, dude.
Okay, so before we go, I will send you a list of the magic items and shit you get. Many.
Yeah.
Hi.
Something. You know what? She will, as she dissipates, she throws you her mace, or not her mace. Fuck me. Her lance. You now have a mithril, keen, vicious lance.
Oh my god.
Peek.
Minnie looks at this. In her mind, she's like, throws it behind her. It's like, I don't use it.
Wait,
Give it
hold on.
G.
Didn't you say a lance does double damage when you're
If you are charging on the back of a horse, yes.
Oh, specifically on the back of a horse. I was about to say, can we just give that to fucking
That's
Sasha?
why it's so bullshit. Yeah, no, they literally just said, oh yeah, by the way, if you moved and you were on a horse, if you're mounted and moved this turn, it does double damage, not double die damage, not whatever, just period. Double damage.
Yeah,
It's
that's
even
without
worse.
crits.
Yeah, that's what, and it's a ×3 on a crit, by the way. So that's ×4 damage if you hit with a crit.
Yeah, it's
Which is
crazy.
Yeah,
That's
no, it's
insane.
insane. That's why
That's so
she had.
funny.
That's why I was like, please tell me she doesn't auto crit someone, because that's the only time I was concerned if someone was gonna fucking die. It was that, or the spell she cast on Wrestle was Infestation of Maggots, which does 1d4 con damage per turn, which is why I asked about con. But he succeeded turn 1, so it's fine. But no, yeah, you guys did really good. So everyone, please roll me 2 D100s. I'll send you your magic items, and we'll end sessions. And sorry for going late, but hope you had fun with the Uber battle and a little bit of the lore drop.
This is so peak.
55 and a 30.
This was simultaneously, I think, our best and our worst session so far.
Oh, Chrono ain't getting shit.
In terms of luck, I mean.
I didn't do
Oh,
shit.
wow.
Boy Boy got a
What the
6.
What?
Okay.
Damn.
It's peak. It's
Can you
spiky
stop
peak.
getting really good rolls for this?
Here,
Hell
I'm
yeah.
gonna type it in this chat so the audience can see as well.
Sasha got pretty good rolls too.
Oh, my-
82-16.
oh wait.
True,
I
yes.
got pretty solid with a 55-30.
Chrono 75-90. That's crazy. Big rolls.
75-90 is terrible.
And I get double, let's go.
What do you mean 75-90 is higher is better?
No, lower is better for Spain.
She's
For loot
so
roll?
Remember,
low
I got-
key.
When I got a 99, I got a candelabra worth like 6
Oh.
gold.
Oh, Rain does it backwards than I do.
Yeah, I do.
I think he
lowers
said
more
that he
severe.
like. I think he said that
No.
he normally like lists things off and like he runs out of ideas by the end, so it's normally like the crazier stuff is earlier on.
It's either the crazier shit or like, oh yeah, here's something worth 500 gold that I don't give a fuck about. Okay.
Oh fucking hell!
Here we go. Do. Okay. Do.
Fuck.
So,
Christ.
Liz ran as you're looting the giant puddle of goo that used to be adventurers and the ritual sacrifice of our lovely lady herself, which is one moment that it's way too high up.
Sorry, was the lance a +1?
No. It is
+2?
It is technically a +2, yes.
Oh my god.
We mean technically.
Technically, it is a +2 because never mind, it doesn't stack. The enchantment bonus would be just it's a +1.
Okay.
It's because it's made of mithril, and I got confused in my head for a second because I was combining the masterwork property with the enchanted property, and then I remembered they don't stack. That was me being silly while I was looking at other stuff. That's my bad.
Yeah, no, it's all good. I mean,
Okay.
technically, it's a +2 item because of Keen.
Because
But yes,
of
it's
Keen.
a +1. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I was fusing it. I was like, mithril plus Keen. That's a +2 item. Push his glasses up.
Yeah.
Nah,
But,
you're fucking stupid and wrong.
yeah. So yeah, COLLAB will drop you. 1 second. I'm just gonna type it all out instead of saying it out loud, and then you guys can deal. I don't know why she had this, but fuck it, sure.
I've realized I think I have the lowest hit points in the party.
You don't say! Huh?
It hasn't occurred to me before.
I shouldn't have broken the collar. I should have kept Russell as a dog.
Bro.
Damn.
Honestly, the biggest buff she could have given Russell was letting him swap into dog form.
Honestly,
Yeah, I mean, that's true. She was like, it must be a strategy that they're doing this, of course.
Well, because she knew he was better actually as a dog, so she's like, checks out, I guess.
Checks
I
out.
could have been flying. Breaking the collar was a terrible idea. I could have been flying and completely immune to overrun and just been casting spells.
we made several terrible choices during that session. It was hilarious. We made at least 3. I think everyone except Minnie made at least. Well, everyone except Minnie made at least one goofy choice. Like the like for Lizran, it was breaking the collar. For Sasha, it was attacking after breaking the timeout. For Valimar, it was Looney Tunes setting up the trap only for it to be the wrong kind and not work.
To be fair, it should have worked. We're just dumb.
That was really funny. And then Russell, of course, in the end, smashing the stone, getting everyone's attention.
Lecturing everyone, and then everyone... Like, you had your moment. It was like Reddit, when people think that they can, like, get up on their soapbox and lecture everyone about something, but in reality... in reality, everyone looks at them like, what a fucking loser. Let's beat this guy up.
Well, I imagine it... this is the exact thing that happened to Russell. I found the right GIF. After he gave the speech.
That attack was so cool. And then you had to actually survive it in Kingdom Hearts 3. Oh.
You did. You had to actually survive and parry it. I will say, Xemnas's attack patterns were just the best. They were weird, but they were cool.
Well, yeah, they were.
And back to Lost Russell with lycanthropy. Funny you say that, X. Funny you say that.
Lycanthropy is the solution to everything.
It is, yeah. If you ever think about it, man. Okay. 1 second.
Where are you reading these anyway? Oh, is this in Jester's YouTube chat?
Yep.
I was reading the YouTube chat too, but I didn't want to say anything because I realized this is the one session that our viewers aren't rooting for Russell, and it's the one session he does well, which is really funny. I'm sorry, chat. That's just the way it is.
Really...
The power of friendship is the power of incredible violence.
Indeed. I mean, look, if Kingdom Hearts has taught us anything, that's true.
The true power of friendship is just spamming reflect over and over again.
Also, what Russell did.
Remember how you wanted money? You have money now. Isn't that cool?
Who are you talking to?
All you. All you. You guys are like, wow, we're poor. You're not poor.
Yo, how much money?
We're about to be poor because I know someone's going to spend all of our fucking money.
I will take my cut and make it work. I'm not going to keep taking everyone's money, I swear.
You know what? I've kind of forgot. I had the boar, the gore attack because of.
Oh
I
my
had a
god, you're
mask.
right. Yeah, that that would have taken her out even with the rage. I would have laughed if we got to this point. It's like, oh yeah, she kills both Russell and Liz, and then you're like, oh wait, I could have
Oh,
bit
wait,
her
I could've
and stop
Yeah.
that.
Okay, so
True.
at least I get. Oh wait, I'm still wearing the effigy of the owl. I can still use it now, and it's completely safe now, right? It's already been
I mean,
Uh,
Hey,
you could
I ain't
try
saying
it.
shit, bro.
You could try it and see if you go back to being an owl.
maybe it could be a different owl or a different animal.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I still have it on, so I guess I'll
Yeah,
just.
you do.
We might all just become. We might all just turn and get cursed again and become animals again.
I should just
He's
grab
okay
Yeah,
with
it
that.
was. It was infectious. You know what? No, I'm taking it off.
Your what crash? Do I need
Nah, my fucking the random loot table.
Oh,
Whatever.
okay.
There's only 2 items left, so time to pick 2 random items that look sexy from the magic item guide.
Oh, by the way,
Um,
never mind.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming
Sure, the chime of harmonic agony. Why not?
What?
This
Is
is
it
just.
good?
I,
Cool. What the
I
fuck
just
is this
appreciate the
going
idea.
to?
These are just things she happened to have in her pockets.
Yeah, these are
This
just
is-
random shit she had apparently. Or
like
they
I'm-
were in the boneyard. I'm giving you loot for killing the boneyard, even though I really fucking shouldn't. But why
I'm
not?
imagining a lot of these are also things in like those mouths that she had sewn shut too. Like
True,
just
true.
sometimes you just gotta keep things in your pocket mouths.
You know, this is a bag of devouring. Why not?
What
that
the fuck is a?
that
Oh,
makes
those are
sense.
great. It's like a
Yeah,
bag
you know
of
that.
So do we know it's a bag of devouring, or is it a bag? Does it look like a bag of holding to us?
You know, I shouldn't have said that out loud. Now you say that out loud. You're right.
A bag of
Okay.
devouring is an evil bag of holding.
Yeah, it's the evil, fucked up version of a bag of holding. It's very
It's the bag of
fitting
holding,
for
but it
her,
hates
but
you.
true. Sure. 1 second. This is perfect. Yeah.
Oh, if it eats you, not only are you dead, there's only a 50% chance of bringing you back only through wish, miracle, or true resurrection.
So
Yes.
put someone in there.
It may or may
I
not
feel
eat
like
your
that's
soul.
a pretty containing thing. Honestly.
Should probably label the 2 just so you don't get the 2
Label?
triggers.
Yeah, that is a good point.
I suspect. We
Oh
know
wait,
it's a
there's
bag
actually a
of
cool item
devouring
I want to
because-
give you. 1 second. I got this. I'm looking this up, and then this is the last item you get.
Changes the key item that we needed.
Yeah, it changes the key item that you needed. No, my original one crashed. I'm just looking at the fucking Magic Item Compendium now. I was like, sure, man, why not? That looks cool. They can have that, I guess. Okay, 1 second. I found it.
By the way, I assume you guys tell Russell about the tablet and all that. Otherwise,
that's
that
in
would be
his
kind of.
hands.
No,
Or
she
like-
I
gave him
thought
the
that was
tablet.
on you.
Well, the trouble is he was unconscious,
It's on you.
I mean,
so she gave
if
like a
you
whole
don't
speech,
find
but he
it
wasn't
when you
there.
look up, bro, yeah, that's
Oh, a tablet. If only I knew what it said.
All right.
I'm sure
I
it'll come
can't
to you in a dream.
Can we?
It might.
Well,
he still has a letter no one fucking read to him because he can't read, by the way.
did he ever bring it up that he like
Let
wanted
me
help
check.
with it?
Oh yeah, I do have a letter, but it seems like a bad time right now. Looking at everyone covered in hoof marks.
True.
You know what, everyone? We should go hang out at a tavern.
I think
True.
that's a
Rest.
great
True.
life choice.
Now, as we know, our order requests oaths of celibacy, poverty, and chastity. There are no rules about sobriety.
That's good.
Everyone's going
Yeah.
to the. So we're all going to the tavern then.
Yes.
think
I don't know why
Tavern.
she had this shit, but sure, man. Yeah, the real thing came back up, and now here you
Half
go.
the stuff is probably just from the last group of idiots
Probably,
who tried to summon
honestly.
her.
It's
and
what
then-
I yeah. And then I'll find there's one more item that I want to give you just because I think it's cool. Whatever, I'll find it. Here you go. Yeah, you'll get next time you fight an enemy. There is your list of shit you got. In addition to the lance.
Do you label who gets who? Because I.
No, I just gave.
Wait a second. I just realized something.
Whoa, 3 scrolls for the wizard? Crazy.
Scroll of fly, scroll of dimension door, scroll of animate dead.
That's not fly.
Crazy.
That's fly as arrow. Fly as the arrow.
Fly as the arrow.
It turns you into an arrow.
What the fuck is a charm of harmonic agony? That sounds awful.
You don't want to be the masochism.
Looking this up.
Still.
Wait, so like, what does any of this do?
If you look it up, they're all canon items.
Okay, so I guess the scrolls are mine. I don't know if there's like anything.
Wreak harm on your enemies?
No, it's
Bardic music ability.
Give the axe to G. Get 2 axes.
It looks like a lot of this is gonna be worth money at least. Because I don't think any of it do any of us have any bardic abilities at all.
Is the
the
blue
charisma
ion stone, is that
modifier.
the dark blue one?
That's the one that gives you alertness.
Or pale blue?
The
Okay.
one that gives you alertness.
Wait, what does
Nice.
Eyes of Charming do?
They charm people.
Well, yeah, but like, what does that mean?
It's you put them over your eyeballs and they shoot out.
The deck of
Charm
illusions is actually kind of fucking crazy. Like it doesn't. It's just like a major image. I'm assuming it still can't do shit, but it can. You move the image within the range, sound, smell, including spell effect. So
They're a lot more dark blue. It's a lot more blue Ioun stones than I remember. Yeah, no, it's the one that gives alertness.
Even Deck of Illusions could be good for fucking with people. Golden Crown set? What is the Golden Crown set?
It's worth 3,000 gold, give or take.
The deck of illusions
Yeah, I don't think
is
any
worth
of this is useful for
8,000
me.
gold, apparently.
do Heartstones do? Or is that like
It's literally the still beating heart of a night hag.
Oh, so that's not like a magical item. That's literally just a golden crown.
Yeah, I put the mundane items first because there's only 2 that actually got rolled. Which is fancy cheeses. They're just a day's worth of ration. They're like full ass cheese wheels. They're also quite expensive.
That's why they're fancy.
Oh, I just realized, was I supposed to roll things as well?
Oh yes, you were.
Oh wait, did you not?
I just
so there's
assumed
2
I
more
wasn't because I
things.
was unconscious at the time.
Wait, what the fuck? What the
So we get
fuck?
more.
Eyes of Charming, hello?
Eyes of Charming, yeah.
That's 56,000 gold.
There's no way that's 56,000.
I literally looked it up right now. 3.5 the
One
official.
second. Eyes
56,000 gold.
Charm.
Wait, guys, are we rich?
I think we're rich.
The DC
Guys, I think we're
low
rich.
though.
What does the 3 get us?
The DC's so low. How is it worth that much money? It's useless. Okay. Oh yeah, sure you can have that. I guess. I mean,
Oh, fly like an arrow. What is this? Allows flying creature to fly 10 times as fast, but only in a straight, uninterrupted
holy shit,
line.
you're right. But the DC's so shit. How?
Social skills are for some reason worth a lot.
We're rich. We're rich.
The
we're
DC's
rich. We're
16.
rich. We are rich. Woo!
The wearer only has 1 lens. So these 2 crystal lenses fit over the user's eyes. The wearer is able to use Charm Person, 1 target per round. Merely by
because it's
meeting
around.
target's gaze, those failing DC 16 will save are charmed as per the spell. If the wearer only has one lens, the DC is reduced to 10.
Okay,
Yeah, I mean,
so-
sure, you can have it. I mean, like I said, I'm surprised it's where the effect was what I was looking at. I will be honest with you. And the effect does not seem that crazy. A lot of creatures are just immune to charm and can just not look at you to avoid gaze attacks completely. But yeah, no, I'm not going to take that from you. I mean, I will say, if you try to sell it, I highly doubt you'll find real market value for it because, like, if you're selling it to a wizard, especially since you guys are still probably going to the mages college next session, like, they're gonna be like,
Well, actually, it's a quite easy to resist spell. I can give you a quarter value, but like,
yeah,
Also,
no, I
it's-
guess its market value is 56,000.
Also, no one's going to have 56,000 gold on them. We're going to have to give it to. We'd have to like commission someone to arrange an auction or something like that.
Yes, I
To
will
get
say
the-
it is worth that much. I'm not gonna take that from you. You can
It's-
say, I'm gonna wait till we can auction this for full price, and if you do that, coolio. But
Yeah,
yeah,
Okay,
it's something we'd have
so-
to arrange to sell. It's so expensive.
So that's 3/4 level spell scrolls, and you said it was 100 gold per page.
yeah. Okay.
Oh, did we get any direct money?
Did we get
Why would you carry
XP?
gold?
Um,
Can I
Extra
wear
Chat-
my
XP.
charming?
Yeah.
chat, can I borrow 1,000 gold?
So what is the? I rolled 2 more things.
Yeah, here, let me give you those right now.
Anyways, I'm gonna head out. I need to cook some
Have
food
a good
before.
night.
Oh yeah, I need to stop. I need to
Okay,
stop
no
I
working
just-
as well. Yeah,
I
we're
just
all-
realized
Hey.
something.
Shit.
we've gone
Only
crazy.
wait a second. That was the avatar of Gluttony, wasn't it? That wasn't the person from the higher planes.
Yeah, yeah.
She
That
must have
was
disguised herself to deceive us.
no, that's
Oh,
just
that
how
was
she
very
looked.
obviously them.
Like, yeah, even Sasha recognized it.
What is that supposed to mean?
Yeah.
That's a bit mean.
That's kind of
Sasha,
Hugo,
sus.
yeah, you fucking Grace. I see why she doesn't
You
like you.
fucking
And,
bitch.
and I never
Even
implied.
Sasha realized that.
I
shit.
am not implying
Wow.
anything racist. I am just saying
You're just
Sasha's
being
not
mean.
that
Oh,
bright.
Nobody said
All
race.
right, I have a bone to pick with you, little lizard man. Too.
Yeah, he's got like 2 HP. Go ahead and kill him.
Okay, see y'all at the tavern.
No,
Yeah,
she'll
yeah,
like-
G,
she'll
like
like go
grabs
over-
Lizard's head and start like
Yeah.
squeezing it a little bit. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
He's
I
hobbling.
don't think you're very
Get him.
sorry about this.
Just let me heal up first.
I feel like
I'm not gonna do
Jojo.
anything to you right now.
Part 4. Fucking.
Okay.
I
But
can't
just
tell.
sorry.
remember what you said to me.
I'm sorry.
And next time I
sorry.
charged and you happen to be in the way, I may not go around you.
Okay. Yes, ma'am. I'm
Crippled
sorry.
And also, I don't know. G, you watch out for him too. And you're
Look,
just
man,
like,
I just almost died. I'm sorry. I'm trying to lighten the mood a bit.
Don't
man, they
worry.
were all after you, and I did all the work. Like, what?
Don't
You're
worry,
You're right.
Liz
You're
Ran.
right. I was an
Allison.
asshole.
Holy.
Don't
You're
worry,
right.
Liz Ran. We all almost died.
I
Yeah.
guess G almost died before, but he's good now.
Anyway, I'm gonna walk up to Liz Ran, give him like you know what? I'm feeling generous.
What is a cloak of resistance?
10 point. I'm gonna give Liz Ran 10 HP, and then I'm gonna go over to Valimar and give him. I can't find Valimar. Where's Valimar? Did Valimar die?
He's
Oh,
up
a
there.
plus
Lord,
3.
dog.
Oh right, he's at the top of the hill.
Resistance bonus on all saving throws. Hot dog.
Here's 10 HP to you too, Valimar. And then I'm going to walk over here and give myself 14 HP. In addition to
Very
that, like
good.
8 that barely survived. And that's it. That's it. I'm done.
That's what the Heartstone does, by the way.
Oh,
Are you adding?
Oh, right.
the-
And also
Oh.
Sasha's gonna like point at Russell and be like, I'm not gonna forget either what you said. Same warning
Which
that
part?
I gave the lizard man.
I thought Minotaurs
Sorry.
were aren't Minotaurs physically incapable of forgetting?
Like forgetting and like they like
What?
That's a good question. Do I mean forgetting? Which sense of the word do I mean forgetting?
because like I think
That's
like
true.
she can't get lost in like a maze. Kind of
Yes, I
True.
think you have like a photographic memory,
That's
but
a
I don't know
good
if that means
sense of
forgetting.
direction. I don't know if I call that a perfect memory.
Well,
No, 'cause
she's
they don't
not gonna forget what you said. That's I feel like that's beside the point.
What am I not? Okay.
Russell was like talking about her when she was a cow.
He said that he said she didn't look that different.
Yeah, anyway, same warning for you too, little human.
I don't know what for, but I accept it. In the spirit in which it was given.
Little-
I'll put
She's
this
like-
in the reminder for whoever's doing the chat. Remember letter and stone tablet on Russell.
That is a good
Wow.
point. I'm going to add that to my. I'm actually going to add that to my inventory right now before I forget.
So the Ring of Stored Spells is literally just like it lets anybody cast a spell
Yeah.
through it.
Yeah, it's
Or you can-
I want my barbarian to be able to cast this and not have an awful spell modifier.
Honestly, I could. We could have Russell wear that, and I charge it with enlarge person, so he can make himself big. Since he is the only person I can enlarge anyway.
They will
Sasha
not
be-
remember. Chat doesn't have faith in you guys.
That's fair.
Or-
I won't.
Yeah. Or we could give Sasha haste.
Oh,
We
hey,
give
I have
G
a Chris-
haste.
Oh, hey, I have +5 AC versus incorporeal. I forgot about that.
Dude, like
No, I
none of
don't.
these
I don't
items
have-
do shit for me.
No, wait, I don't. I have a cloak. I don't have that cloak anymore. I gave it to someone else.
I'll just take the scrolls and I won't mess with anything else. That being said, fly like an arrow does nothing for me until I get fly. So that's great. But I'll have the scrolls and I will just need to get the money to scribe them.
And once we sell, don't worry, guys. I won't touch your items, but I will ask for the money you use when you sell the ones you don't use.
By the way,
In lo-
how much does gold weigh?
it weighs 1 pound per 1,000 you have on you.
Okay, not 1 pound per 50.
1 pound per 50, I would be crushed.
That's how much coins weigh in 5th edition, so I was just asking. It's hilarious. They're hilariously big. They're like
That
bigger
is
than
such an
bingo.
extreme difference. What the fuck?
They're like bigger than bingo ships.
Yeah.
The problem is I have to somehow come up with 1,000 gold so I could just scribe these fucking scrolls.
Realistically, they would weigh like 1 per 1,000 for gold coins, 1 per or 1 pound per 200 for silver.
And I wouldn't even be able. I could also sell the scrolls I don't want. And
We're going to a wizard tower. I'm sure they have a proper aftermarket for scrolls, unless they're oversaturated.
I mean, would forgery help with a scroll thing at all? Probably not.
Yeah, you can make you could copy them and then sell those for
oh wait, word?
Wait, no, I'm aiding and abetting crimes.
Oh wait, is
Okay.
that like turbo illegal?
Oh, making fake spell scrolls?
Like, wait, but so they wouldn't function as spell scrolls?
No,
would
they'd just be fakes. They'd be forged.
Okay, I thought you were saying that we. Okay,
That's what
yeah,
forgery
no.
does, man. What did you do?
But you could copy them, like make fake cell scrolls and sell them to people. If you have a good forgery roll, they wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
I don't
You-
think we want to
I
piss
could.
off the Mages Guild.
What are they gonna do to me? Kill me?
Probably.
No,
My-
actually,
look,
they
my
have this.
forgery is too good to notice. It's a fucking what is it, right?
It's
They'll,
it's
they'll
true.
they'll notice when they try to use it and it doesn't work.
Look,
then
if
I'll
a
just
wizard
tell
jumps
my
off a
own
tower,
view, so-
if a wizard jumps off a tower and then tries to cast fly halfway down,
I found the
it's his
item
own
that you
fault if he
lost.
doesn't check the resources beforehand.
True. The problem is they might do that to you after the thing. Also, they could just cast Detect Magic on the scroll to see if it's legit.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's gonna work. I think if we're gonna pull that trick, it would have to be at like a fucking peasant village where people barely know how to read.
I found the last object. You get one more as a special treat because I've been hoarding XP from you, and I just used it as a spell resource to summon a monster that almost killed you. You get one special tweet.
Yay.
Did we get any XP for this?
That's a funny question, Israel. You lost XP for doing this, actually.
Gloves of
Gloves
object.
of object reading.
This is important for the story. So whoever has this should actually, I'll tell you this. Whoever has this should be expected to do a lot of trial and error and probably wants to keep them equipped for a while. I'm giving you that one for story reasons, and I'll say you find it on what's left of the dead body of the Pleiades guy who got turned to dust up
Oh
here.
my god, does it let you read?
That
No.
would be awful.
Well, wearing these gloves,
You
you
learn
learn
details
the-
of an inanimate object's previous owner if you handle it, as if manifesting the object reading power.
Oh,
God, man.
psychotelemetry.
So you don't actually
it'll be
have to read,
psychotelemetry.
Sasha.
No, I was just wondering if like she could read. Like it gives her.
No,
she
no, no,
can
no.
read
It does
now.
not grant a reading ability. No,
Gloves
you
of
have to go to
literacy.
school for
God,
that.
damn it. Yes, you go to school. Nah, we don't
Gloves,
need
that'd be
school.
crazy. Like glasses of literacy, I could see. Maybe even like necklace of literacy. But fucking,
But the gloves, yeah, the gloves let you read.
I'm just imagining you can
man.
read, but you have to read like Braille, like rub your hands across the words.
exactly.
I'm going to end